Let me get the chat up. I think we might be. Well, hold on. Let me see this. Oh, okay. I want to say as more of a as a community, we might have a great moment. Not if you're a freestyle fan, though. That's not me hitting on freestyle if it comes out that way. That is not the intent. The intent is never to try to hate on something else to bring up something else. But it might cause a small shift on how uh, basketball games will look if things go well, decent. I'm not sure if it gotta be the word well or decent, because everyone is like waiting for the next top-notch basketball game. Some are hyping it up, some are overly hyped. This is not me trying to insult once again, but sometimes when you hype up, how do I state this? If you hype up a bag of Doritos, like, you can talk good about it all you want. At the end of the day, it'll be a bag of Doritos. Now the question is, how much do you like Doritos? You know, is it your favorite brand of Doritos? Do you like all brand better? You know, this question today, you're probably like, what the Doritos have to do with
EA
this?
Sports.
What I'm saying is, a game is gonna release, right? And then it goes by what people like and or want. So you can easily have players, like, once the game comes out, even if it's good, but if people don't like how the game works, it's gonna be bad. But the reason why I would say play-by-play will be in a good spot regardless if the game is good or not, it basically, is it a basketball game? Could people have fun? What's the price of it? That can make a difference in the free-to-play scene. Because, like I said, I don't think they have to make a good game. I think they have to make a decent game. Well, depending on the price, right? If they make this game $20, right? And they're asking for maybe like small add-ons, money. And overall, no one has an issue with it. It could be great. Because me personally, right? If you tell me I need to buy a $20 game, well, obviously you don't need to. Let me make sure you don't need to buy anything. All right, but let's say there's a $20 game. You buy the $20 game, and you outright say, "Hey, look, we're not giving you a battle pass to have to buy, but we're trying to add things into the game and hope you buy. So we can stay in the black to make money, keep servers up, sure, right? And then they're telling you, hey, look, this game did great. We want to make, what y'all was wanting. The NBA Street. What is this? Okay.
Shortly after 2000, the man gave us a pass of his own. New nets and even asphalt fit with a Bulls logo.
But yeah, if they're stating that they want to make your game that you wanted, but instead they're like, yo, we want to make that, but instead we're still going to keep it all on. We're not trying to, downplay anything, right? We want to give you the offline experience, but we can't. But the closest thing we can do is still have it connected online, but give you a single player experience. Now, again, we don't want a game that we always have to be online per se, but we'd be able to. I don't want to listen to this. This feels like I'm losing energy. Wait, why did it stop working? Oh no. Did I just open twice or something? I do have this open twice.
I don't know if you should try that again.
But yeah, if if we have to get the form of the game we want, they always have to be online. But you can still play a solo play experience, and they're not trying to sell you the game every year or every other year or every couple years. You're just saying, hey, we just trying to make some form of revenue, right? But let's say at some point they're like, hey, look, we can't sustain the servers. We'll still let you have this game. And then the players bought it, and they were like, hold on. People bought the offline version. Okay, we'll try to separate this now. We might need some money for it, but we're gonna separate it. But how can you separate it? They might just build another game, right? But they already have resources from before, so it'll be easier to build from the ground up when you already have something. It's like if you try to build a car and you never built a car before. Once you build one car, you can build a second car, third car, fourth car. Because you know how you have the experience, you have the materials, you just have more than what you had the first time. But let's actually turn the game on.
Moving and shaking, some nice handles. Ooh, dancing now.
I guess you can kind of relate this to me in a way. Understand how a channel works. Like I understand how a channel works. I know how I could build a channel, but I also realize I want to have fun while trying to build a channel, not just getting subs. Because I easily could have just made a oh, I don't like how that looks right there. I could have easily made it so it was like, okay, here we go. We about to play basketball now. And everyone's gonna like everything I'm doing. Sure, could have. But then if I don't like it, y'all would be able to know that I don't like it. Or if something's not working, like I just won't do it. Like with Tower Fantasy, I saw how I could get views and clicks, but I was like, I don't like to just cover the new stuff over and over and over and over. I want people to learn. But then I realized nobody wanted to learn. But like I'll get asked questions, like, y'all ask me questions. I made a video. I'll get the, oh man, this video's kind of long. This now, it's like, yeah, but you're asking me, so now I'm gonna be long-winded to give you this response when I pointed you at this video. And it's like, oh man, because I had to give out like 45 minutes worth of content. Multiple times. I'd be like, bro, I just gave you like 3 hours worth of content. I'm like, so I had to answer you for like 3 hours. But you couldn't watch like a 45-minute video that it was actually broken down in this spots. I'm like, whew, okay. And I was like, that's not what I want to do. I just didn't do it. Right? I still people asking me, hey, what's a good way to play Fortitude? Hey, what do you think is good for benediction? Hey, could this work for this weapon? Can these elements work for attack? Like, I'm like, oh, okay. I understand how everything works, but like, I don't want to. Like, I made a video for this. I don't want to see it. I'm giving the exact answer on the video because I make sure it is. And how do I know this? I made a how to dunk video. I kept getting asked how to do it, and I had to like spend like 30 minutes to have someone learn how to dunk, and then I broke it down to like 5 minutes. Because I didn't have to worry about answering questions, going back and forth. It's boom. Then I kept trying to like clip things lower and lower. And yeah, it worked out.
The city blessed us with a facelift, proving that
These niggas inferior to the complex interior of my lyrical superior up in the exterior.
That's not in here. I don't understand why that keeps playing. Yeah. And that person that came up, I'm not even following them. Okay. But yeah, let's actually do this thing called play the game. I haven't played the game at all yet. Hold on, why does it look like that?
a short trip from the Ruckers where we get down, most often above the rim. Starbury fadeaways developed here after college. Word is too many guards got dunked on years before. proving ground for local summertime superheroes, shooting a three and running it up.
I was wondering why I felt warm when I went outside. It's dang near 100 degrees. Let's use a little more Trey's Bay. You know, I named it freestyle, so it's easy for me to figure out the character. Yeah. Petty. Not too petty, though. Well, that's not too petty. I can't say I'm not that petty. I think I might be lying. Not a little bit, but a lot of bit, you know? I'm not going to say I don't lie, but I don't have the intent on lying to cause pain or problems. So yeah, that's a good way to cover yourself if you ever wonder how to cover yourself. Tito Turtle. Shot steals handle. That man look like a big guard. Hold on. But hold on, we got 5,309 points. Let's spend. We going shopping for stats. That's what Jazz was saying yesterday. Oh yeah, you gotta buy some better outfit. Like, nah, bro, that's a stat point right there. We get the outfit once we start, actually being able to play well. All right, so we got blocks to 40 boards. See, like steals, I don't know. We're gonna move all these to the we need that to the 40. Okay. So we cheesed our way to some higher stats. I know Trey likes to shoot. But let's correct it. Trey likes to just be useful on offense. I don't know how Jazz fed into me saying he likes shooting. I'm like, that's just 3-on-3 freestyle. I watched him play another game, and he only dunk. He wouldn't shoot. Like, yo, Trey, take the open shot. Nah, man, I want to dunk. He'd be like, Trey, what the heck? But then he started seeing the power of the jump shot I had. He was like, "Oh, how you able to shoot?" Like, I just push the shoot button. Man, a lot of times when I say stuff, it sounds like I'm just trying to be a smart ass droid, and that's not the case. Like, it'd be like literally what I'm doing. Like, I'm just pushing this button, literally. All right, so we got 50 block. We're gonna have 45 power because we want to be able to block shots. No, you know what? No. We're going quickness because that's the MO is to be able to block.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way in hell I can hold my.
Okay. So let me tell y'all something about Trey. I'm wondering, now I understand why Trey wanted to be a tank on Tower of Fantasy, right? He likes to be self-sufficient. He's not a tank, not a damage person. He dang sure don't want to support. Right, now it makes sense. When he was playing as the other girl that was like disappearing, like doing damage, he didn't choose her primarily for the damage. He chose that woman because she was self-sufficient. See that? I'm on Trey's role right now. Trey likes to play as a self-sufficient DPS to an extent. Hold on, let me put on. I gotta put on socks. When things go wrong, you always gotta put on some socks. Answer everything, y'all. I told you the secret of life. Socks. I know someone's like, that's not true. Look, man, you taking that serious. Look, that's on you, man. Give me a couple seconds. Alright, we're back. So what I was stating was, right? Trey likes to play a bruiser. That's what Trey likes. You know, this is why he built himself, always trying to be a shot blocker. And to be somewhat, and also score on the other end. That's a two-way. Which sounds good. Doesn't sound bad, you know. But it makes sense now. As I'm trying to create a character for Trey, you know, we got Trey's Bay right here. And yeah. This is kind of, I can't really say I'm more self-sufficient. I'm already aware I gotta play within the team to be great. I'm aware of that already. And I'll break character and play different roles. I'm normally a supportive role. I know most guys are like, oh, you're support. Now, how come on Tower Fantasy you don't play Benediction? How come when you played this game you didn't want to play as a healer character? Just because you support does not mean you heal. Support means any way to help out others. So you look at me playing as like a tank role, helping out others. When I'm playing lockdown defense, I'm helping out others. When I'm making a clear pass to get someone wide open, it's to help out others. When I play 42 on Tower of Fantasy, it helps out others. On Smite, when I play the support role, got you now. Got you, sucker. Because I do play support, right? It's literally like a tanky person that gave players auras. It's supported. Temtem Swarm, my favorite character, can heal me and others around me. Right? Like, I play the supportive role. It's just how I'm built to try to help out others. Now, have I played a DPS before? Yeah, I played DPS. I played quote the healer, right? Played tank. Played the off tank. Played the off support. Like I played every type of role before. And then I had preferences because of things I didn't like to do. But then I noticed some players don't like to do certain things too. And that's okay. I'm not here judging. But I always say, if you want to play a support, right? And then you say you want to play damage, you have to have a better build-up for that. Because you're looking to do damage, and your damage player is looking to do damage. Even your off-damage person is looking to do damage. Well, there's 3 people there, minimum, trying to do damage. There's a problem now. That'll lead to failure. So that means that 4th player really got to pick up slack in some other spots. Whether it's debuffing enemies, trying to buff an ally, you know? Like, they have to pick up slack from the off damage role and the support who's looking to add extra damage. Like, so now that person's kind of doing, you know, I want to say 2 roles because he's playing like kind of half of the other 2. And it makes it rougher. That's the problem on Tower of Fantasy to an extent. Because both players trying to do DPS. And sometimes you go like, yo, we're trying to do DPS. What if one of us was still doing damage? Like, you know, I'm not saying don't do damage. But I'm saying that that's your main focus. When you can clearly tell, hey, look, we can't just focus on that. You're probably like, what do you mean you just can't focus on that? All right, oh, dang, I picked the wrong person. But let me give an example, right? If both DPS are looking to just put high numbers up, right? And do you have a tank that's looking to survive and, you know, and protect allies, right? Do you have, well, maybe even debuffing, right? Then you have your support who's
fit with metal out of bounds screens.
Trying to heal and support allies. You just applied more pressure on your tank to an extent because they still got a whole aggro. Debuff the enemy and stay alive. Yes, everybody has to stay alive, but the pressure on the tank to stay alive. So it's more their role. Just like you can support others. Like, yes, a healer is supposed to do that, but that's kind of what they're supposed to do. You're not going to add extra. That's why I really do like when I got to play DPS in certain games. I'd play as a debuffer.
Oh man, sick with it out there.
Ooh.
That's the butter, kid. Deuce, deuce.
Good block.
In the field. It's getting flashy out there.
But yeah, I just like being able to work with others for team success.
Oh,
I feel like if everyone, it's not even about like an RPG. Any game, if you have something that you like doing, and then you do something that helps others, and that might even work for other. I might have said the same thing twice or something, right? But you look to do like a role that helps someone, and you have something that benefits yourself too. That's huge. They're looking to bigger one thing. Now again, I also state don't try to spread yourself too thin. And it's rough. Like it's hard, like when you just say it like that, it doesn't make sense. Right? Like example. My missus did this, right? I was like, hey, you don't want to spread yourself too thin. She's like, nah, I need this, I need that, I need this. I was like, I agree, like that's great. I'm not here against you. What I'm saying, this game only allows you to do so much. They're giving you a limitation, not necessarily you yourself. She's like, oh, switched up, went into her main role and realized what else she was asking for. She ended up getting it. Because she had gotten it by trying to get all the other characters, sure. But then you gotta, put your wallet in a little more. You gotta put effort in for your gear a little more. You gotta understand the game a little more. It's like, yeah, we're not doing all that cheap. Oh, this game and why? Success, cool. All right, once you know who you are, you good. Like I think that's one thing in games a lot of players don't know. They'll look at, oh, what's the best? Now that sounds good to get the best, but the question is, well, what is the best? Like that is so much a general question, and like I try to tell people it's general, and it sounds like I'm trying to like, be that snot kid that knows everything. You don't know what you're talking about. Like I know it sounds like that, and I'm like that sucks because it's like I have to relate to you to tell you what is the best. Like if I take the best thing in the world in the world is trying to think the best thing in the world. We was talking about like food. There's no way I can give you a straight up answer. You'd be like, no, I simplify. I said food. Yeah, but like health food, junk food, like food to repair the brain, maybe food to help you poop more. Like that was a very broad question. I just gave a bunch of answers that could possibly have an answer. Like, oh yeah, that's okay. It was like, yeah, you gotta do it understand you. And there's nothing wrong with it. At least I don't think so. Like a while back, someone asked me on Tower of Fantasy, was like, "Oh, what's the best?" What do you mean the best? The best weapon? Best weapon for what? Like man, now I'm gonna sound like a jerk because like I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, anyone else know? There was like, how you don't know the best weapon that you've been playing? Because that's a general question. Best altered weapon? Like best general weapon is like, okay, then whatever the newest weapon is, that's the best. And there was like healer. I don't want to be a healer. What you ask with the best weapon? And, now they just gave an answer saying they didn't want to do something. It's like, then why didn't you say that? You said general.
That's lunacy.
Well,
crazy.
Gray Fox is your newest character.
Defense is getting calm right now.
And we genuinely agree that that's the best weapon. By the way, and Tower Fantasy benediction weapons are a last long weapon. Just like within Fortitude. So like it's even with attack weapons to an extent, to be honest, if you know what you're looking for. But I mean, you go for every different element. You're whaling. There's a different answer being a whale than being like a free to play, which could be different from someone who needs an element. That could be different from someone who has to play, two elements. Which they can either morph it into still one element or actually put legit two elements, but move it into four elements. Like, now it sounds like I'm saying a lot, right? I'm not really saying a lot. But it'll be a lot to take in once you specialize in what you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
You can't generalize.
Está comiendo.
The best can't generalize because it'd be general. So that means anyone that does something else that specifies, they're better than you. All right, here's a great example, right? Well, you try to be the best chef. Man, I must be hungry because I keep making it towards food. But you want to be the best chef, right? Generally. But then if someone specializes in, in baking, well, they're gonna be better than you in baking. It's just what it is. Why?
You can hear that shit.
Specializing. That's what they do.
Break 'em.
For the most part.
All noise.
Like this was great in basketball too, since I'm playing a basketball game, right?
Dancing now.
Like it's the GOAT debate. Who's better, Jordan or LeBron? Everyone said, "Oh, LeBron. Look at these numbers." It's not. Yeah, he's gonna get numbers because he generally plays in different ways, and that's why Jordan is looking better because he specialized in two things. Now, other things he was good at, but he specialized. And because he specialized, the rest of the team could specialize. That's huge. Like, it's really important that someone that you're gonna join someone, and you say, "Hey, what do you do?" "I do everything." Okay, what exactly should I be doing to have a chance to win? Whatever I don't do. Okay, MF, how about the dudes that you don't do if you do everything? You gotta figure it out. Some teammate you got there, right? I'm not saying that's LeBron. I'm not saying that's Michael Jordan. I'm just using that for an example. It's anything in life. Like, if you're looking to work well within a group, you have to figure out something that you like or you're good at, and then see if you can ping pong that off other players. Hence why when I played 3-on-3 freestyle, I had a 70 win rate with bad random players. That's what I was told, not me saying that myself. In fact, I mean, since we got Trey's Bay here, we can talk about Trey. Trey's a two-way player. Well, he's not a two-way player. He'll play offense, but he hangs his hat on defense. I too hang my hat on defense, right? But for the most part, when I was joining Trey, I realized he's not gonna adjust if I just play defense, I'm gonna have to play offense. I knew I had to make the adjustment. But Trey also knew he had to play some offense, so I'm getting double teamed. I told him, I was like, "Look, man, I'll take pressure off you, but you open, you gotta shoot." And that's the only thing I'm asking for. Like, if you're open, you have to take shots. You know, okay, that's the least I can do is take a jump shot. Thank you. Everything's really fine. That's when in jabs when he'd be like, "Trey not doing this, Trey not doing it." I don't know where that comes from because I'm with Trey and that never happened. I never had a problem with Trey shooting the ball. I was like, I don't get it, right? But now I had a problem with Jazz not playing as a wing shooter. I couldn't get the ball from him. I had to beg him. I'm wide open. "Jazz, please give me the ball. Please, Jazz. Jazz, I really want to shoot this ball." He's like, no shots for you. And then I didn't shoot. So from that standpoint, I'm like, I don't know if I can believe it, right? But then when I watch some games, I'm like, Trey not even shooting. What's going on here? Oh, see, I told you, right? But then I see some games, Jazz lose the ball 4 times to get mad at the game. Like, Jazz, you just lost the ball 4 times. The same way. You know that way how you keep losing the ball?
It's like that. It's like that, Charles.
That happened. This happened with Brook Mountain before.
Take it personal.
Oh, there ain't no way.
Good D.
Brick couldn't get his offense going. I'm like, oh man, he getting set up. He don't even know he's getting set up. He's getting forced into a situation where he should be taking a jump shot, but how live is, it's not so easy to just wake up and say I'm taking a jump shot.
That's the butter.
Ooh, got him. Oh, I saw the instance he was getting forced into. So I was trying to get him out the situation, but I can only do so much as though wing defender than I can as at the big. So I know it's okay. Let me switch to the big because I can still do just about everything y'all need me to do. Not everything I could do on one position, but I realized what we needed. I switched up. I started knocking people out so Brick can see the floor easier, right? Just like we played 3-on-3 freestyle. My man was like, yo, I can't get a jump shot. This is dumb. This not. I'm like, yo, it's okay. Relax. Hold on. You can take a layup. It's okay. Like, I'm not there. I don't have to stand there for you. I was like, you got all the space in the world. My man went to the basket and said, oh, this is easy. And his words, all right, Shadow, get on the lead. I'm bringing out the Joseph. I say, what? What did he just say? He was just saying, hey, man, I'm about to ISO. Give me space. Okay.
The most excellent execution. Extremely excellent. Ouch.
I was fine with it. You're probably like, why was you fine with it? The reason why I was fine with it, I'm a team player. And I'm not saying you have to be a team player to do things I do. I'm just stating like I want to win. I don't mind trying out different things.
Oh man, I love this. Yeah, a little bit of flair right there.
Boom.
You don't look at the ball, you look at the dude's
But yeah,
but you looking at the
always
ball, and that's why you on your
like I think I had some teammates back on Final Fantasy. I was trying to play Black Mage.
up by 3 squares.
I think someone's making changes to allow me to play it. But then I realized that I was playing all the solo dolo. And I was ooh, by myself ain't working. So I made a whole adjustment to play White Mage. Because that's what it seemed like that's what took the longest to get was, quote, a healer. Well, I'm not going to sit here and wait a million years. I'll just play the role. And I was fine with it. Oh!
The year. Doing it with what? King style.
Steady rocking.
Oh my.
Oh, come on.
The defense is getting harder.
He's just bullying us.
Yeah, like that.
What up, guys? Okay. I need to get more steals so I can start making Tyson Chandler of the 3.
Can't stand still. Gotta be sharp. The hazard.
What's up?
With cinnamon on top turnovers. Just playing nasty.
Play by play. The run got net. They making that game.
I really don't know. It's the heat up.
Oh man, my man is out the loop.
Exactly how it should be done. Every single time.
Oh wait, where we at? Where we at with it? Yeah. I didn't want to say the run got next because it's comedy play by play, and I was talking about how they could be in a good position with how their game's going to release. Doesn't have anything to do with tariffs, if that anyone was thinking that. Nothing to do with that. Woo! Dang it. This guy's in the way.
Tricks. Block a dude.
But if things work out decent, they can be in position to make another game that's more of a solo play game with custom players.
Fried chicken. The bounce back.
Oh, he got me.
You know what?
Don't do it. Oh man. But they can be in a position to make another game to have custom characters, which people want. But the game has to do somewhat decent. I don't think it has to be good or great, because at this point, what other game are players trying to play?
Oh yeah, you doing your thing.
Like that's like the question I ask myself: what are people trying to play? And I don't have the answer. Okay, that was cute.
Oh my Looney Toonies! That's what we came to see. Keep it calm.
Bro, I'm trying to avoid this big guy so much. I'm getting blocked by the little guys.
Withdrawal funds from the account of great nature.
Oh, okay. Enjoy the lunch.
Nice one,
Oh,
buddy.
that's my chance.
And the sweet finish to the basket. Oh, yeah. Turn the other cheek.
Oh, yeah.
Can't stop moving your feet. Can't never let up. Moving and shaking. Some nice handles.
You missed? No! Yay! No!
Yeah, you working it.
What? Heck no.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's how I want it.
Joe.
No, that's not how I want it. Oh, that's how I want it.
You just did that. This was over before it even began. Oh my, oh my. We got some bodies banging out there. With the what?
Come on, end it. Oh, I need to end this game. The position right now, it feels so weird.
That's what I like to call ball control. MC's got breath control. Ball players.
Ah, yeah.
Oh man, I'm out of breath. I'm gonna go home and get a throat lozenge.
We unlocked Biggie Littles. We didn't have Biggie Littles before? We're not there. What up, Antonio? But yeah, everybody wants this custom player. I really think they'll bring it, even if it was a separate entity, because they'll know money can be made off it. But they don't want to go and put extra money and work into a customizable player. If they know I'm buying the game, I agree with that. I wouldn't want to, because if you made like a putt, custom character, people be mad. I mean, I wouldn't, but people be mad. Might be the win. I'm still ain't used to this place yet. Okay, so we need quicks. We need steel. The stats are looking better and better each time we play. See, that's the one thing that most won't realize. If you're trying to build stats in the character, you have to be able to get game breakers. You need a ball handler, and a dunker. A high tier ball handler is the better. I would say if you could somehow maximize the tier 4 dunk, that'd be even greater. I can't, so I'm not gonna try. Self lob is rough for me. I don't really need no other players. Wait. Oh, well, that was a tournament. What's going on, Dizzy? Oh, Josh Childress. That was Josh Smith before Josh Smith. I'm out here. Yeah, I think I might want him over Gerald Wallace. Gerald Wallace is the better dunker. It's weird, right? Because Gerald Wallace was more athletic. Like, when you watched him play, it's clear that Gerald Wallace is more athletic. But Josh Childress was able to take advantage of his athleticism. And someone said, oh, well, he was taller. He had a longer wingspan. You can call it what you want. What about Gerald Green? He has a long wingspan. He's taller. And he wasn't working like Childress. We're going to have to get Josh Childress out here. Hopefully, Trays Bay is not playing the 3. She's playing the 2. I have to get more steals for her.
Welcome to the Midwest, that is. Forest Park in Chicago, running things.
Oh, wrong dunk. Oh, that's the right dunk. If it goes in, it's always the right thing when it works.
Oh, Warrior.
Is that edgy now? The season is almost over? I don't know who that is. Was that Memphis rookie? I don't know the name. But it was like this tall. He looks tall to me. He seems athletic. Black hair. Maybe it's someone different. Maybe I'm thinking of someone different. Because this man, the guy I'm talking about was tall, but you said Yao Ming. I don't know if he's that tall. But the dude seemed athletic for his height. I'm like, bro, it's kind of crazy.
Oh, man, sick with
And he was able to play defense. Are we talking about the same guy and I'm just not aware? It's definitely a possibility. Hold on, let me make sure so I'm not lying to you. It looks like him. I had no complaints. I would say this is someone you want to keep. I don't know. But again, maybe I'm only seeing highlights because, I don't have like league packs or anything to be able to watch all the games. But this is someone I would say I'd want to keep for at least 6 years. Okay, 6 years might be pushing it. But if you can sign him to like 3 to 4 years, I would do that to see what happens. Because it seems like bigs seem to take longer to develop into something. Like, I can't believe the Chicago Bulls got rid of Tyson Chandler. Like, in my head, I'm like, we got rid of Tyson Chandler and we kept Eddie Curry. I was like, why did we keep him? Because he was like, that big, bulky guy, like he could low post. I'm like, I get it. But Tyson Chandler looked like Kevin Garnett. And most of it, he's like Kevin Garnett without the offense. But I'm like, I think he had the offense, but he got changed. I think he got changed once he got into the league. He said, pick and roll, 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 pick and roll. I think Tyson Chandler could have had a decent jump shot if they would have allowed him to have a decent jump shot. Am I telling him to take people out the dribble? No. But I think he could have. His athleticism seems good enough. So I see, is that edgy guy? I'm like, I want to keep him for a little bit. Let's see what he develops into. Supposedly he has a jump shot. I didn't see that. He can shoot. I didn't see him shooting. He can shoot. He seems athletic, yamming on people. Think the run got next level offline mode at some point at the release? Probably not. So I think they have an offline mode like 2K has their offline mode. If that makes sense. Like, the offline mode will still be played online.
Ouch. The J.U. Ice. The defense looks like the defense is a little sleepy after that one. Put on your jacket, because here comes the long range. Oh, somebody's gonna get hurt out there with a play like that. Easy buckets from in close.
I keep forgetting this is the year like 2005. I'm like, why am I playing against Hito?
Balance. It's important.
Really?
Nice little move.
Hit the side of the backboard?
The banana peel. Defense is getting clown right now.
Bro, stop taking the ball from me. Don't do it. Yeah. Cookies!
No mas. No mas. That's what the defense is saying.
Get started.
Remarkable.
Oh, dang, got cooked. Oh, I couldn't grab that? Don't laugh at me.
Don't Don't be shy, folks. Gotta give it up for that
Hit him with
one.
the shake, move and groove. Oh, hit him with the streetwise. Oh,
It's getting flashy out there.
thin man. Oh, steady rocking. Steady rocking. Steady jumping.
Yeah,
I got his hands up.
right
I'm
there.
crossing up on you. Oh, he's not making that. Yeah, he don't. Big boards.
I know. You were hoping for so much more. That's how it's done right there.
Ah. I cannot shake you. Why can't I shake you?
I like that move. I'm still on that one.
Ah.
Buried.
But yeah, that's the best thing I can think when it comes to them having the off one. Unless the game doesn't do good, they'll probably try to transition it to have an offline mode you can still play the game.
You know that defender's gonna be in pain for a week.
But in that scenario, I'd be like, how do they transition it to be offline?
Ooh, like being in the house.
Would Shaq win a ring without Kobe? Yeah, you've already seen that.
Moving it like what?
Got more weight, so yeah, of course. That does, unless you're asking me a different question.
A little spring cleaning, mopping the floors. Doing it with what? King style.
Because this goes so many different ways. It's hard to really look at that question, right?
Yeah, like that.
If you stay in the Lakers, would they win a ring without Kobe? So are you asking me if Kobe? See this, but this is the weird part, right? So you're gonna say if Kobe got drafted to the Hornets, right? Would Shaq win on? But then it's like, why did Shaq go to LA? The reason why Shaq went to LA is because of Kobe. Nobody realizes that, right? So this is what happens, right? I forgot the owner's name. He literally says, "Look, I'm giving you this much money. I can't give you all this money. I gotta save some. We got this rookie we're building up. We're trying to keep cap space for just in case something else happens. We could build around you. You're the franchise player. But we got this young kid. That was Kobe. So it's like, if Kobe goes to the Hornets, Shaq don't go to the Lakers. Because it's a whole different deal. Kobe just stays in, this is what happens. Shaq stays in Orlando. Yeah, Jerry West. There we go. Thank you. Right? Kobe goes to the Hornets, right? Now it's a weird question because now he's playing with Muggsy Bogues, whatever, right? Shaq stays in Orlando. You know, Shaq wants that superstar treatment. And then around the year 2000, why doesn't Tim Duncan go to Orlando with Shaq? Penny's still there, injured or not. Penny's still there. You know and if they don't have Penny, they get rid of Penny, and they probably get T-Mac. So like this is now where I'm bringing up. Like, how does he not win? He might have a better chance if he doesn't happen. A lot of people discredit Bill Russell. I'll tell you why, even though I disagree with it. He only played in the league with 8 teams. How is he? Of course he's gonna win. But it's like, you have 1 in 8 chances of winning. That means the other teams can still win. Like if you're going to tell me one center dogged Bill Russell, if that's what you're telling me, how come that center wasn't winning? Something's wrong here. Oh, well, he didn't score. He didn't do this. But his teammates say he was the best player on the team. His defense is the reason why they won chips. Like 11 rings, you tell me that's a fluke? Oh, he was playing against plumbers. What would he be considered? You don't think he had a job too? Get out of here with that, man. Not like when JJ Redick said that BS, I was like, bro, so that means you can specialize in your craft. Let me ask you something, JJ. How come you can specialize in your craft and Jerry West looks better than you when he's playing against plumbers? He had a 9-to-5 job. Jerry West would have had a 9-to-5 job. So now my question is, what are we talking about? And it's like the discredit to Bill Russell's crazy. Because if I discredit Bill Russell, right, then I had to discredit Hakeem the Dream because he won 2 chips when Jordan wasn't there. I'm not doing that, right? I would have to discredit the Lakers to an extent. Man, there was only really winning game because they had Big Shot Bob. That's why Big Shot Bob got 7 rings. I had to discredit the Bulls. Man, they got lucky that the Spurs didn't want to keep robbing, and the Bulls got them. Like, all these situations that happen, you can't just hate on it, man. The Spurs was probably kicking themselves like, I can't believe we gave the Chicago Bulls this guy, and they got 3 chips. Which sounds crazy. Imagine giving a guy away and that guy wins 3 chips. Like, that's really what happened. They got rid of Dennis Rodman or what? I think it was 92, 93. I forgot the exact year. Yeah. They got rid of him in 93. No, 92, right? 91, 92 season, I believe, right? Then 92, 93, they won a chip. Like, what? And then they won 2 more afterwards? Like, now you got to say, man, we gave them the best rebounder in history. We had him when we got rid of him. Now, what you got rid of him for and got a return, hey, that's a hard pass. You end up getting Tim Duncan, so what do we argue now? But we're going to discredit the Spurs for tanking, getting Tim Duncan, having Dare Robinson, knowing he's going to retire. You're either getting Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili. You could argue Manu Ginobili was a superstar hidden in the rough, but he just ended up to come off the bench because he wanted to win. No, he in a situation where he ain't got to worry about trying to get used to somebody else. Because Manu Ginobili was Spurs made. Like, he butted heads with Greg Popovich, but he was Spurs made. Not because of how they ran, how he was. If he would have went to another team, yes, he would have been a superstar. But the problem was, they would have argued with him. He would have argued back. They would have broke in, but hey, this Manu Ginobili. This Manu Ginobili. And then Manu probably does not win a ring. But dang, he's probably on the list of the top 20, not winning a ring. I know that's a crazy take, but let's look at some of Manu's highlights when he played against the U.S. Then look at him on the Spurs. It's like, nah, this guy was built for greatness. He was built for greatness.
Hold on to your seats. This one is a bar.
Like I love Jamal Crawford. But Jamal Crawford, Manu Ginobili, I don't think they're at the same skill level. I think Manu's a skill level above Jamal Crawford. That's not me trying to hate on Jamal Crawford. Comes out that way. Because I'm not here discrediting Jamal Crawford being there was taking a 50 ball at his how do you call it, elite age. Like, I don't want to discredit them, but I just feel like there was a difference in those players. Now, if you're talking about build a championship team, I would say, yeah, give me either one of them coming off the bench. That's how I see it as, right? But then, like, depending on what kind of team I have, it's probably still more lean towards Ginobili. But more than likely, I don't need someone to come off the bench to just score. In comparison to Manu came off the bench, he was like a spark. You want a bucket? Yeah, I'll give you that. Oh, you need a dime? Yeah, I'll give you that. Oh, you need some defense? He gave you that. Underrated defender. Underrated defender. Now, I'm not saying you're some kind of big-time shot blocker. I'm not saying he's going to lead the league in steals. So you know how Curry plays defense? And they say he can't play defense. I go like he can't play defense. I'm not saying he's some lockdown defender, but saying Curry can't play defense at this point is kind of crazy now. Like you're not putting him in isolations because he can't guard. You're putting him in isolation so he's more tired while playing offense. That is the purpose of it. Yeah, 20-0. And it's not on the easiest. I don't have it on the hardest difficulty. Let me put it out there too. But I don't have it on the easiest difficulty either. I'm playing on the medium difficulty. Now I could be playing at the hardest difficulty, but I want to chill on stream. Yeah, Turkoglu's just a big guard in this game. It's crazy how I used to have to play him as a power forward. In certain games, like he was a power forward. I always put him at like small forward. Like especially like in live 2003 at that time. I used to bring in Pat Garrity. Now I'm not saying he was great, but I was ahead of my time, bro. I was spacing that floor out with a bunch of shooters. You know, I saw Garrity, Turkoglu, I think it was McGrady, and Daryl Armstrong. I said, yeah, we playing isolation. We all on the perimeter. I have one big around the basket. And I was like, it's time to cook. I got the same. Oh, okay. He got better defense. Okay, so he's a better perimeter player than Josh Childers. But I'd rather have Josh Childers because Josh Childers can still. He definitely lose the steal category. But he losing the quick category. Josh. This is probably rookie year. Josh Childers. But the handle's still good enough for me. I had to live with that steal. The block, 65. That's what I like. Who did I get rid of? I get rid of Haslam. I don't really like Gerald Wallace. I don't like how I'm using him right now. Oh, hold on. So we got Juan Dixon. This is the ball handler I need. You always need at least one player that has like an 80 ball handle. Just as easy to get game breaker, trick points, leading to upgrading your character faster, right? We got Udonis Haslem. I'm not gonna lie, he's only here because I'm trying to get Dwayne Wade. That's the only reason why he's here. Okay. So if Dwayne Wade comes, I'm dropping Udonis Haslem. I don't want him. He's not good for anything in this game besides moral support. And I'm not saying Udonis Haslem is bad, it's just he's bad in this game. Like, this year, he still played good. It's just, his stats are weird. He has a 31 block. How does he have a 31 block? His shot at 51 is cool. But, like, his handle is good enough. His quick is good enough. And, like, he dunks. He's just a dunker, which is cool. Is just, I got there with Josh Childers, but he has power. But then look at Tyson Chandler, you know? It's literally just a better form. Granted, you look at his reputation, cool. But like I'm just trying to get Dwayne Wade. It's not working, but I'm hoping. Oh, this over here like the prototypical me. I'm outside. I'm over here with cat trees. Like, come on. If I hold these cat trees and hold this bag long enough, I get a cat come my way. Yeah, it didn't happen half the time because there was no cat. I was hoping. But oh, Captain Jack? We dropped something. You alright? Oh, okay. Ooh, is that Carrie Fox? What up, Carrie Fox?
Hi, Carrie Fox.
Came in, I'm actually playing basketball. I'll tell you now, Carrie Fox. A lot of times I talk basketball, you might understand what I'm talking about it because I normally refer RPGs to basketball and basketball to RPGs because I do believe they are one of the same. I know it's a weird take. It's a crazy take. But if I start explaining it, you're like, huh? It won't make you want to play basketball now, but it'll just make you go like, you can understand, right? In fact, I could tell you something that you would like right now, right? Night Fox, what's your role to play? Healer, DPS, or tank? Watch this, y'all. Watch this. DPS 100%. Okay, so let me ask you: do you like to be close range DPS or long range DPS? Chat, he don't even know. He don't even know. This is about to go crazy, all right? Gotta reel them on in. Depends on the game. But range, okay. So if you're playing range DPS, are you looking more for numbers? Or are you looking to debuff players? Because, like a bard can be, long range DPS, but they also have like buffs and stuff. Right? So I just want to know, like, you looking to support DPS long range, debuff, or just big numbers? Ain't nothing wrong with either or. Pure damage for range. I played Black Mage in Final Fantasy 14, for example. Okay. So, let me make sure. Even though you can do pure damage in that long range Black Mage, you are a caster, right? You are not someone that's going to be moving on. You are going to wait and go, and drop the big boom on them, correct? But I'm pretty sure I'm correct with that. So I'm going to ask this part. If you can move that to close range at times just to keep the enemies in check, because they're going to, well, you can be casting magic. I'll do this. If you can just run up to them and hit them with a quick, like, fire punch, you're like, would you like that? You still need to far away and go, shoot, boom. But you have the option to also, I can go up and go, bow, boom, big fire damage, AoE, and step back. Would you be cool with that? Because, the rotation on Black Mages, spam bunch, I'm old school. Chat, just in case y'all don't know. So the Black Mage, how I used to play it, it was, you would cast fire 1, fire 2 is you want the AoE. Fire AoE spell now in Dawnchar. Okay. Flare Star. So, but yeah, just in case, chat, y'all not into this, right? Final Fantasy 14. For a Black Mage, you would cast your fire 1 to random mana, and then you cast like, is it ice 1? Or what you could do was, right? Once you get to like a higher level, you use like fire 3, boom, you get like max stats. So you'll get your max stats, you start spamming fire 1, boom, until like, you would run out of mana, right? You cast like your ice 3, blue, and normally you get like all your mana back. Then you do like ice 3, you go back to fire 3, blue, and you go back to fireball, bloom. So like you have like a whole rotation on how to do damage. But Night Fox, hear this out, right? You sound like a player who would actually, if you was a basketball player, you would be a ranged sniper with the capability to put the ball on the floor. You would like to be as known as a shot creator. So you're able to dribble around, you create your own shot, right? But when you're shooting, like if you're left open and someone doesn't check you, long range 3, and they're a 3-pointer in a critical time, it's a huge bomb. Like literally goes boom. Like that's how it feels. Like, oh gosh, you made another one. And it's huge. Like, for example, right? Like you see how I play Fortitude? Fortitude is like the tank in this game, right? So if I was Fortitude, by the way, you'd be a shooting guard. Shooting guard, small forward, you'd be the range shooter, but you'd be like a shot creator. No, you just be probably a pure shooter. You'd be a pure shooter, yeah, right? So I like to tank, right? Like, so when I tank, I rather support tank But you know, on Tower of Fantasy, you can't really support tank, so you have to debuff, right? So on this game, right, I'd be like, I'd be a center. The center is normally someone who's really big and brolic, right? If you're trying to shoot around the basket, they block you with it. Nope, block, block, block. It prevents players from scoring, therefore making your team have a better chance of winning. You know, kind of like Tower of Fantasy when I'm trying to tank everything, making sure I take all the hits, so we can still win because I can take that, right? Now, also like, you know, debuff enemies, right? How do I debuff, right? If I get a block and I catch it, right? I pass to a teammate, and the teammate's running on the fast break to dunk it, I am debuffing the other team because point blank, they're saying we can't go in the paint. If we go in the paint, it's a heavy chance he's going to block it, and if he blocks it, their team's going to score. I am tanking the basket. You are not allowed to go near there. So now, if you want to be a support, the support normally like your ball handler, right? Your support normally is someone who can pass the ball to other people who can shoot, right? So picture Carrie Fox, right? She's gonna be support. She's gonna be dribbling the ball around, dribble, right? Making sure she's making sure. I guess you can probably make the argument. You could say that's a tank too. If you're just dribbling the ball around, and you're making it so other players get open. But if she'll pass you that ball, and she's passing you the buff, like she's like, here you go, nice Fox, boom, wide open, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm about to cast my fire, boom, right? Now Steven just try to attack back. I'm like, nope, blocking everything, block shot, block shot, block shot, block shot. I get a block, oh, pass it to carry, right? And then either one of y'all can be scoring, getting assists. Getting the assists is like supporting, and you know, scoring is like it's DPS. So the better you can score, that's the higher DPS you get. The more assists you get, that's like healing. You can heal, you just passing the ball, that's healing. If you're blocking a shot and stealing the ball, that's a form of tanking. Night Fox is like, I cannot believe he's actually making basketball into an RPG. But this is how I was able to transition to like, yeah, it can work for hockey. It probably transitioned better for hockey. I think it transitioned better for hockey. And see, I'm saying football. Well, it is football. Soccer US, but you know, football. I think it translates better in there, but it definitely works for hockey. This is why I generally do like sports, because it's a team game. That's why I got into RPGs so easily, because I was like, oh, it kind of works as a team. Then with MMOs, I was like, oh, okay, this is easy. I had no problem playing because, you know, when I first got into Final Fantasy 14, I'm using Black Mage. I'm not going to lie. I chose the Black Mage because you can cast a bunch of pew-pews, and it said the word black. I won't lie. Black man on Black Mage. That's what it was, all right? At least I'm being honest. Now that we got that honesty out the way, I started playing. I was like, okay, I like Black Mage, but it's not really me. Let me try this. White Mage. Looks like it's more for me because I don't feel like waiting 100 years, right? But go, White Mage is actually fun. I like support. Now, again, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like Benediction on Tower of Fans because how the game mechanics work. Okay? When people are down, nobody wants to play Fortitude. Can Tyson Chandler shoot the three? That's a good question. We could find out. We could definitely find out. Did you how Benny worked? I'm like, yeah, me too, dumb. Hit with stick now. Like, I know how it works. Like, I know how it works so well. Well, Honey Bunny goes like, yeah, I don't want to do this raid. Like, she didn't want to do a raid. I literally got her account and played it and cleared it multiple times. I just didn't like the other players. Like, I got mad at one point because this one guy was like, oh, you're not healing. I'm like, bro, I'm spamming heal. I'm leading in heals. And I'm leading in damage. It's to the point that the two tanks lost aggro off me and they won't take it back. I'm a Fortitude, so as soon as someone tried to tell me how Fortitude works, I'm like, okay, I hear you, but I understand how aggro works. Like, that's something I know to a T. Like, I know how you can take aggro off players. So if I'm standing there for like 10 seconds and the aggro only been on me, I can easily say, hey, Fortitude is not taking aggro. I'm not saying not doing their job. I'm saying not taking aggro. And like I haven't used Gray Fox yet because I really don't want to play Benediction. I understood how Brevy worked. I understood how Lyra works, Fiona works. It's not like I don't know. I just don't want to play it. It's just like, you know, when someone says, oh yeah, I'm playing Fortitude, and they play it for a while, they're like, okay, I understand it. Even when they understand it, like, okay, I understand it, but it's a little bit more than I want to be doing. I don't want to be trying to hold aggro and know when to switch weapons, because it's like you still gotta know when to switch weapons, know when to discharge, but still know when to hold your discharge to shatter, because your other teammates are not, you know, paying attention to when the shatter state might happen. So you got to be in charge for that, and that's fine. It's okay. So I was like, yeah, this is now again, if I had, you know, another player who can say, hey, I can kind of save some discharges. So when they put that shield up, I throw a discharge shooter to try to help you out. Now, is it gonna be a big thing? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, let's just be real. When it comes to Fortitude, Tank has the biggest shatter. I'll be like, man, y'all don't realize y'all damage do help. But yeah, I just wanted you to see, like, yo, I translate I can translate anything to basketball. Anything that I do, it'll translate to basketball because I love basketball. And the fact that I'm aware of it is a good thing. Unless you try to talk to me about makeup, I'll never be able to translate makeup to anything. I'll never understand it. Even when you tell me something, I'm like, wait, but can't you just do this? And I don't even think it's because it's a guy thing anymore. I think it's just a me thing. Because when it comes to understanding clothes from I understand that no problem. That was easy. But I can understand why women wear X clothes and how they want to wear certain clothes. I can get that. And if I don't understand, I ask questions. I can understand it. Well, man, trying to understand makeup. Oh. No, I don't want to. I'm not saying makeup's bad, by the way. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, man, I can't understand it for my life. Cause all I do is have more questions than answers once we're done.
SPF, if you need it. The sun is out at Venice Beach. Metal and iron is all.
But yeah, Night Fox. Altered Fort? You want to see an Altered Fort?
They ain't playing around.
I want to see an Altered Fortitude.
That might leave an interesting bruise.
Like, I'm praying that Kuba continues to be correct with his predictions. Because I was like, yeah, I don't really need an Altered Fortitude. And I saw it. Want to say your red port? Oh, you were summoning.
Oh, you got nice hands. Oh,
I'm scared to summon right now. For anything.
Building a cathedral. Oh, that's like going down to like a lost treasure.
Am I that bad? Why am I missing everything? But yeah, I feel like I'm low. I'm only have like 20K, I think, dark crystals right now. Because I was trying to get better gear, right? And I used it for... Dang it, I forgot what it's called. You know when you're getting the Titan pieces and you get the perks once you get the Titan? I was buying those because I want to have certain stats. Even though I think one stat is bad overall, I'll still want it. But I do notice it being good. I'm like, I can't see myself upgrading this past 3. I was like, it is good. I definitely see the difference and it helps out. I was like, but I can't recommend anyone to get it because it's not good enough. I thought about even trying to get Lifesteal. I was like, I don't want Lifesteal. Because I was like, man, I don't see Lifesteal being good. Now, again, I'm not saying it's bad, but I don't do damage. So, like, I'm watching, like, my health regen way better than Lifesteal. I'm like, well, I just picked health regen. So I had to ask Kuba, I was like, how much you getting on Lifesteal? Just curiosity. He told me, I was like, oh, he's getting like double what I'm getting.
Oh, no. Corner's looking like an unsafe
And I was like, well, if he's
right
getting
now.
double,
The defense
but then
came
like my
on.
health regen is the same as shoot. If it's the same as him life stealing and I'm using life regen, then the health regen is better for me.
Tearing it away.
Better for others. 'Cause I have like 2.8 million health.
It's like 2-on-1.
It should be better for
Taking the
me.
bacon, but leaving the scissor lead. Ooh, match officially. The defense didn't lose.
Dang, I should show you how much I have for summons right now.
Put your hand inside of their cranium and stole their
But clearly I've just been like saving as much as I can. I'd be scared to be summoning. Like most go like, oh yeah, I got summon this now, but like, I don't know how y'all got the mindset. I don't. I'd be scared. I'd be so scared. I'd be like, because if I don't get what I want, I want to quit the game. So I'll try to make sure I don't want to quit. And I'm not like some, you know, I'm not wailing, but I'm not free to play. I just about to pass it, so I'm get what I can get. Oh, he shook me.
Can't stand still.
He can't dribble like that, can he? Oh, he can't shoot like
Plain and
that.
simple. The defense got to work on their balance. Can't stop moving your feet.
Oh, what am I thinking?
Way off. Oh my. Oh my. We got some bodies banging out there. Broke him down like a hoopty.
But yeah, I know Night Fox was a little shocked to see. Yeah, I break RPGs down to basketball terminology.
Back to the basics.
You know, I love playing a defender, aka the tank. So I guess you can make the argument that you can handle the ball. You're tanking too. But
the flight connection's completed.
Oh yeah, these courts are awesome. Now I want to put out there, right? This was a rush game. This was a rush game, and I think it has worse graphics than 2. So just think about it. I think it has worse graphics, but I think the court design is still better. Did you see the courts on home court? The courts on home court look so beautiful, bro. I just wish I could have the wants to play the game.
Keeping the peace.
Yeah, this is my favorite street, and I can say it was rushed. So no one can say I'm playing favoritism. Guys, like it's the replayability. If it wasn't for replayability, then it'd be 2. You just did not miss that dunk. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I'm over here drawing that aggro right now. Drawing that aggro. See, Night Fox like, y'all cannot believe you're going to be into the RPG. Crazy part is, I didn't think I'd make back onto RPG until I needed to understand how roles works. It just triggered from myself. I understand. I think it really clicked to me when I had to get someone from RPG. They want to play a basketball. Oh, Adam's not here. I was trying to get him to understand like what he might like.
Can you guys imagine this?
from a play style. Because he kept trying to choose Michael Jordan and just force it. I was like, bro, you just can't be Michael Jordan with the dunk everything. That game was too arcadey. What, NBA Street Home Court? I'd make the argument that NBA Street Volume 2 is more arcadey than Home Court. Granted, you could talk about how high they jump in the air, but you look at how high they jump in the air for alley-oops. Like, have you seen Shaq go for a tier 3 alley-oop before? Yo, we just skies and soars in the air. Like, everyone has the same speed on it, so it's quote, balancing. You don't have to worry about actually getting a stat from a 1 to a 99. It just goes from a 0 to a 6. Yes, I know it shows 5, but you know when you get the little the shiny crown on it, it's 6. But I don't think the problem is the game is being arcadey. Is it fun? Because NBA Showtime was arcadey as what? That game is fun though. Like NBA Jam on Fire Edition? You can't tell me another arcadey game. Oh, here comes crossover. 720 dunk. But it didn't matter if it was arcadey. That thing was fun. That thing was fun. That's something I can always say about On Fire Edition. That game was so much fun. I didn't care if you could say, oh, it's too arcade or it's too sim. I don't care what it was. If you there's no, I can make the argument after that game, there was no more fun in basketball at that high of a level. Now, you talk about 2K16. I'm not saying it wasn't fun. It was fun. But you wasn't getting drawn into the game necessarily because the game was fun on its own. It was because it was fun, the grind, the legend, playing with friends online. Park mode was exciting. Upgrading the player. There's a lot more to do on the game. I'll make that argument. Again, I'm still saying the game is fun. The game is still fun. But I'll ask this question. If you go and play 2K16 right now, right? And you go play NBA Jam. Which one are you going, oh my God, more on? Like, because I still play 2K16 and still have fun. But if I go back and play NBA Jam, yeah, it's two different games, but we're not comparing about which game is more realistic. It's just fun. Like, I have more fun playing Mario Kart and NASCAR. Two different games. But like I don't say I have more fun playing, I don't know. I have more fun playing Chutes and Ladders than playing NBA 07 to Life. But that's not saying much because it's clear as day I don't like NBA 07 to Life right now. Yeah, Carlos Arroyo was not a dunker. But look, he's a two-way player. This would be like a two-way playmaker. Look at that, quicks, handles, steals. Steals make it so you can not get broke as much. So it's like, yeah, you got that. You still got the shooting, so it's mid-range. There's no pass that, so I guess because of this, he looked more like in a way, two-way shot creator. But I feel like if he would have had like an 80 shot, it falls better in the play. Man, Captain Jack, this is my guy. I'm only keeping you down as Haslam because I'm about to say, forget it. Let's go with Captain Jack. Oh yeah, forget it. I'm going with Captain Jack. Maybe Captain Jack will get Jermaine O'Neal for me. No, it's not even like that. It's a high tier player. You know, at this early in the game, I got 335 rep. I won't see a Dwayne Wade for a long time. Dwayne Wade, if let's say for example, if Udonis Haslam could get Dwayne Wade, right? It's like, okay, because now I got Dwayne Wade, he could potentially bring in, there's a role in here that says, play with the draft of that year. So you could be Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, Carmelo Anthony. Like it brings those players over there, right? And then because you have those players, you might bring like a Marcus Camby, a Kenyon Martin, as I drew this Ilgauskas. It's a trickle effect. Yeah, that's why I like playing this. Like if this would have had NBA Street Volume 2 gameplay, it's a whole different story we have on which game is the best game. But then you still say it's copy and paste as well, so. Like, see how you see like dunk only with Gerald Wallace? And you're not sure who you're getting. It just goes by how much rep you have. Like my home court wouldn't have had Hito Turkoglu beforehand. right? That's why I like. I think this mode is great. Like, let me use another example. Even though I was going to upgrade Trey's Bay, right? If I go, you know, I gotta have the runners. Right, I have 813 rep. Let me see what's in the home court right now. Jason Richardson, Jalen Rose, Sam Cassell. What? People forget Jalen Rose, the basketball player. Still got the fresh cut. Come on, man. That's his whole reputation. The fresh cut. He's a great player, but come on, it's the fresh cut, man. Right? Skip to my Lou getting tricky. You know who Ray for Austin is. Jermaine O'Neal playing some 3-on-3 basketball. So now if I needed a big, look at that. 970 rep. I got KG though. But man. See, look, Jerry Stackhouse is here. 800 rep. It's just because I just have higher reputation. I go against better players. Let's go to Rucker Park. You know, it's at nighttime. I can't play Rucker Park on the other character. Look, we got Mike Miller, 600 reps, Jamal McGlure, Richard Jefferson, a.k.a. Richard Jefferson at the age of 36 dunked on Klay Thompson for a poster. That was crazy. I still can't believe that happened. Look, Tayshaun Prince. Is that Dwight Howard? Dwight? Come on, man. Is that Manu? No, Doug Christie. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, you just be able to get better players to play against? That's why I thought this was like such a good mode. Well, there's Al Harrington, Julius Elgauskas, Gary Payton. Just because you just played the game, this rewards you. Now, if you're losing, you can lose rep. And I think that is so cool. Look, we got Larry Hughes. That's Manu Ginobili. We got Jason Williams. Like, this is why I was like, yo, when Home Court came out, I was hoping I got the replayability like this. And you couldn't. Once you play the last level, it's over. I mean, you can click on it to show you the credits. I'm like, bro. So the replayability came through online play, but everybody was just looking at gold. And I'm like, bro, this is boring. And then playing, offline, it's like, bro, all your custom characters were the same. So I was like, wow, I'm so bored, dog. I got off the game. But that's why I can like play this game for so long. Again, I still think NBA Street Ride 2 has the best gameplay. I ain't hear me arguing that. Is it the dice thing I didn't look at? No. Mosswood? I thought I didn't look at one of them. But you might say, oh, it's not a lot of courts to choose from. But like what? Every time you choose one, you get to choose who you want to go against and what park. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 parks. But like, if you don't have rep, you may be to go to like Rucker Park at night was I think 700 rep you needed. And I just wish 2K kind of has this to an extent, but I don't really like playing 2K. But you see now, I'm back to the character with 335 reps. I can't go to these courts. I'm not cool enough. See, Trey Bay is not known. Cliff Robertson. What? Oh, we can play against Gerald Wallace. Who is this guy? Kenny Anderson? I don't know. Not even the previous one. What do you mean not even the previous one? I forgot what I said already. Are you talking about when I said this game has a mode like 2K? No, so like when you play Park, right? Like there's a newer 2K when you can play on certain courts until you get to a certain rep, right? So like that's why it's like to an extent, you know, and you're still grinding reputation to get rewards, kind of like this game. But I'm saying heavily, kinda like it's a small kinda. Oh, in fact, let me explain why, right? So as you're getting popular. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. So let's say you're getting popular. There's gonna be more people that would be willing to come to your court. So you want to, you know, customize the court a bit. In fact, let me see if I can. Oh, I don't want to use those points though. I want to use the points on her for her stats. Yeah, she gotta be able to shoot something. Man, 180. Can I get the block? I can almost get a block to the 60. Yeah, we're trying to get the block to 60 so you get a nickname of a block. Let's get that to 25. Okay, I'm gonna go back on the other character now. I'm gonna try to play some games to get points faster. Cause again, I know it's not gonna be like a huge deal, but I just I think this is 2005. And I thought that was cool. As you're playing the game, you can get more people that want to watch you. I play against Skip Tamalu. Or do I want Jermaine O'Neal? I don't think I want Jermaine O'Neal. Rayford, Glenn. I only want to play against him to see how my character's playing, because I want to be I'm over here low key made the Draymond build again. I know Draymond isn't the best ball handler, but you know, he facilitates. So I got that tier 3 handle. There's one here I even want to play against. Oh. This is a game breaker battle. It'll be quick money. New players? Oh no, these are players I already had. I'm on a different player.
Oh, he just got shook.
I'm not using Trey Bay no more. We're on the tactician.
Oh, whoops, Daisy. Ah, you nice with it. Sweet move right there.
That's what I want to see when we're playing the, what's it called? The run. I want to see a double oop like that.
Oh, man.
And I want it to be like a huge emphasis to say it's worth making the pass. Because really right now it's not always worth the pass.
Right now, I need a doctor. His ankles got broke. Oh, he's jumping all over him. Woo, he got broke. That was the alley. Then whoop, there was.
But y'all can see like the difference of having like a ball handler now, right? When you have like a heavy ball handler, it's easy to get game breakers.
That's the butter, kid.
Before I just had to use like,
come on, man, that's pretty tricky, but you're showing it to your cross too soon. It's bugged him.
oh. Man, this is one of my favorite point guards now watch them.
You see? That's attitude. That's belief. That you can only do if you believe you're the best. And let me tell you, that was... Nobody can stop that. Nobody.
I was confused when they got rid of him from New Orleans. But I was like, okay, the Chris Paul thing. It makes sense.
Looking stunned. It's getting flashy out there. I can't look at this no more.
I can't steal this. Look at block.
Boomerang. Yeah, a little bit of flair right there.
Ah, block it.
Cracked them, smoked them.
Now I get this game break. It should be over. Oh, I miss. Trash.
But that couldn't cost you the game.
No, it ain't costing me the game. Look at the points difference.
Oh, he shook the socks off of him.
Oh, I messed it up.
That ain't your way.
Trying to throw myself a oop.
Come on, man, act right. I mean, what's going on? What can't you do? Oh, man. Off the brain pan.
Dang, I messed up. Ah.
Oh, he changed his mind in mid-flight. That's difficult. Oh, man, he brought the pain on that one. Moving it like, what? He put his boot down. That's perfect. Perfect. Like a nice piece of 7-grain whole bread with butter with a little bit of salt.
All right, we're not gonna mess it up this time. Ugh. Here we go.
The hammer's down.
I was just trying to make it look good so I can get more rewards. That's it. Oh, I got a reward. See, like you get rewarded for playing the game. I just got a new hat. Now I'm gonna go to customization so we can customize the court a little bit. Normally I would once I start getting stats on the player, every time I win a tournament, I look to customize the court because I thought it made more sense. Plus there was a lot of SP. Alright. So for the most part, you want seating. Seating is where you can get more people. I can't get high seating. I'm gonna get low seating. I can't even get medium seating. See, high seating will have like the benches, you know, the bleachers. But now if I go to my home court, we might see some players out there, you know, cheering me on. It's not a huge thing, but it's something to me. Team doing well. Players are having a good time on the court. Now, if you're not using the player, they'll be like, yo, I don't want to be a part of this team. I think if you're losing too, that could play an effect. Tandy, Stevie Franchise, Moses Malone. Stevie Franchise? Oh, man. Or you can play with Moses. Board Power Dunk. Oh, we got Ben Gordon? I was just wearing the jersey yesterday. How come he wasn't there yesterday? But you see, now I'm looking like, man, his reputation is 630, and like my reputation is what? 823. So now it's like, dang, I got more rep than a lot of these players. But when you first start off, you do not have a reputation like that. You just gain a reputation by just playing games. Takashi is stupid? Why is Takashi stupid? He was on Street Volume 1 as well. Ugh. They look dumb crazy. Do you see any weaknesses though? Like you gotta see like a glaring weakness. Because his reputation is 750. Something's missing that he should be having. I mean, those aren't glaring, but those are weaknesses. The glaring weakness of the steel is only a 41. At this point in the game, if you don't have like at minimum 60 steel, you get your ankles broke a lot easier. So it's hard to block a shot when you get your ankles broke. So like, you know, Kevin Garnett, he has tier 3 handle. Okay, you're gonna block me? I'll just break your ankles. And then once I break your ankle, then I'll score on you. Glaring weakness. And he can't attack back because his handles is low. So you can only play one side of the ball. And the other side, you have to really just be going for alley-oops or setting screens. You grabbing the ball, trying to do much with the ball, you are a liability. This is kind of what Trey was saying he won. I'm like, Trey, but he has a glaring weakness. So I'm not sure if you're aware. There's a glaring weakness. Not having steal is a glaring weakness. Look at Kevin Garnett, 60 steal. He's not known for being someone that gets a bunch of steals, but it's just to prevent your ankles from getting took. Like steals play like both those stats. Your steal is your on-ball defense stat. That's why I'd be like, yeah, he looked OP, but against like a KG, a Tim Duncan, you see it. Now he can play against Shaq decently, but the problem is he doesn't have a lot of weight either. So he's 7'8", but he'll be able to block him. He gets overpowered. He got 75 power, but no weight. So he becomes problematic. But he actually is faster than it gives the game he gets credit for because he's 7'8" with 55 speed. While you look at Kevin Garnett has 85 speed, that's nice. Not gonna lie, it's really fast. That's crazy. Look at that, it's crazy. 85 speed, 6'11", huge. Like he does not have a weakness. You might say, oh, his shot's low. He can shoot the mid-range, no problem. Even if I can't. Oh, the block isn't as high. He's quick enough to get in the position and move in a position where he's not going to get blocked. You can. Once you start really understanding the game, you go, oh, I don't want to block from this side because I'm gonna get outpowered. So I'll move over here and block. Because you got the quickness for it. Think Barry Davis and Chris Paul would have worked together? Define work together. Because, you know, Steph Curry and Monte Ellis, quote, work together. But you're talking about like winning it all, then no. But you're talking about winning games, putting people in seats. Could you imagine Chris Paul throwing lobs to Baron Davis on the fast break?
Real ballers take it to Brighton Beach, near the sea. We spend most of our time between alley-oops and draining threes, so America is no longer the only home of street basketball.
Because they can both facilitate.
Crunch time is your friend between the rims.
It's not like Baron Davis couldn't shoot, but I think Chris Paul be more of the shooter than Baron Davis.
You know,
but then it's like, what's the rest of the team look like?
We ball hard over here too.
Like, are we talking about a prime Chris Paul? Like,
repping for all my European and UK ball players. Brighton Beach, that's where we running at today.
Cause I mean, you just like, you know, plug in Baron Davis. Or took out a bench player. Yeah, that worked. But like, I don't know everything going on. Well, that's a good block. That's a use the body. That's a good block. See, you can see his strength right there. You just saw Takashi's strength right there. Now we don't really want to be up on it too much, trying to play on ball defense. You see the strength? Why you see the ball? I just blocked it.
Doing it with what? King of style.
So you see how I moved away? Oh.
No,
But you see how I just got hit with an ankle breaker? I wasn't really there to be guarding.
Up by one.
So you can see his glaring weakness. You can see the glaring weakness, but it's okay. We don't get mad at it.
That was it.
Oh, hold on.
A little spring cleaning, mopping the floors.
You see how like he gets his ankles broke so easily?
Excuse me, does the
Because he's not a defender, he's just a shot blocker.
You're on the ground right now. It's the heat up.
That's when the Trey's like, yeah, that's kind of play I want. Like, no, Trey. Shot blocker sounds good, but you want to be a defender, especially if you're not playing a big. Everybody using dribble moves. You're just going to be broke all day long.
Oh, it drops to the surface. Up by 3 squares. Like, take
Yeah, nice try.
that.
Oh, off the backboard.
Shaking them all, breaking them all.
Come on, man. Get up there, get up there. Oh, dang it. See, even though he's not slow, but you gotta waste your time to get back up there. You caught by anything, ankles. But again, you skilled with him, like you still good. That you can clearly see that as a glaring weakness. Oh, he almost got his ankles broke. He wasn't even guarding.
Turkey burger macaroni.
Good block. He better on the 2K Jam game.
Yo, nice
I think if you would have put him in those scenarios, his stats are going to be altered. Because if he was on 2K, you know he's losing speed. See, I don't want to play those songs. I want to stick with Mike Titan because I keep getting hit with copyright claims. But like if he was putting NBA Jam, he'll probably have like maybe an 8 or a 9 block, right? But then like his speed might be like a 1 or a 2. And then his dunk might be like a 6, so it'll still be, cool. They're gonna have to give him that weakness somewhere. But either way, he just looks good here. He still looks good. It's just a glaring weakness. But you can play around it, it's fine. Cause it's not like he's bad. Like compared to other people around the 750, it's cool. He's back in action. Like Tayshaun Prince has glaring some weaknesses. He's not a top tier player. It's fine. Like Tekashi's not even a top tier player, but you can play him against top tiers. That's like that's fine. I'm cool with it. Like I gotta get my favorite player or my favorite street legend. My favorite street legend is Fat. He says, good season.
The proper flush. Nice one, money.
See, look, he's still making the jump shot by the basket.
Look, why don't we just start this early and go grab a slice? Because I think that might be more enjoyable than watching this. Moving and shaking, some nice hands.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I just want to see. I want to see Fat. I need Fat. By the way, that's just literally the guy's name, like P-A-A-T, Fat. So no one can get mad at me.
Scratch it up. I don't mind. The crowd is bugging. I'm losing my mind, people.
Try to make the 2K14. Let me show you some of these other players' weaknesses. But there won't be a quote glaring weakness, but you can hide that glaring weakness Wait. Now the franchise is that guy, but you see it glaring. You see it glaring. We can't block. He can't block. Fine. And he has good power for a guard, but you know, someone else going for a block that has power, it has, you know, block. Get some blocks on him. But he might dunk on a Kevin Garnett though. But look at Tayshaun. Dunk shots quicks. His block is low, and it's crazy because he was known for being a defender. Steal a 40, block a 40. But again, we're comparing him to the highest tier. But he's not at the highest tier. His reputation is 540. These stats are fine. Stats are fine. Right? Mike Miller, 600 rep, shots, handles, quicks. Okay. 81 shot. That's actually high for where he's at. Handle 65. Okay, he's definitely on the wing as a shooter, but he can dribble. But now I gotta compare, the franchise to Baron Davis. Ooh, man. ABD, you my guy, but Stevie franchise is also my guy. Oh. Baron Davis has the better shot, though. He has better shot, better boards. The quickness in the handles is lower than France. I don't really care too much for it. I'm just looking at that steal. It'd be easier to hold the ball. Wait. Dwight Howard he's not an end game player though. So who does Stevie franchise potentially invite? You know what I'm saying? But if I keep him here, I have a what's it called to play against. I don't know. I think I'd rather just keep Baron Davis. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Baron Davis. Because most people don't be giving Baron Davis no respects out here. I gotta keep Baron Davis. Thinking Fly Steve Francis is ready to go head to head with you in the dunk contest. I don't want to do no dunk contest right now. I can't dunk, bro. I could just upgrade dunk. It's definitely my I think my cheapest stat. Yeah, it's my cheapest stat. We said the date to be married next month, 30th. Okay, congrats on that. Congrats on that. Man, I could just have an 80 steal. Oh, see, this is the part that Trey never got to see. How expensive it gets to upgrade these stats once you pass that 80 mark. It doesn't look that bad though when you get to 80, like 315 to 394. 324 to 405. If I would have had more weight and height, it makes it cheaper. Hey, congrats on that graduation. I can say it like this. Let me play like one more game. He said, bro, when I joined 81, my wallet tried to run away. That's what I'm saying. Like once you get to that 80 mark, oh, there it goes. Now we gotta try. How block Trey looking? We got some stats. I'm gonna try the dunk contest without dunk. We're trying to get money so we can make the crowd look good. So when you start getting more popular, going to the home court, you'll see it populated. Look at Stretch, LeBron James, and Spud Webb. Looking at the dunk contest. Look at Spud Webb in the hoodie. See, these are things like this gets overlooked.
West Coast, Venice Beach.
Now again, I'm probably gonna lose a dunk contest.
For slam dunk supremacy. That's what it is. Write it down.
Yeah. Come on, give me something.
That's the realness right there. I would say that one was just almost off the hook. Like, still dangling on the hook. Stevie Francis.
Come on, don't show off too much. Don't show off too much.
More air time, more mid-air move. You know, I didn't know it was legal to have hops like that.
Bro, did he just get a higher score just because he has higher stats? Oh, okay.
Massive.
Nah, we jumping over the garbage can
You
then.
want to dunk over a dumpster? Man, hold your breath.
Hold on.
Grabbing quarters.
What's up? Come on, I'm putting up the crowd. 28, baby.
28. Okay, next.
Oh, hold on. Nah, I gotta dunk over the same thing to say I just ished on him. Nah, bro, I'm winning.
23. Come on. You up next, kid. You up next.
Where's that at?
My man. Hopping over that could be fatal.
Oh,
There's no two ways to say it. The slam dunk.
come on.
Alright, that one was just about off the hook. Just like almost off the hook.
I don't think I
Still
won.
like dangling off the hook. Keep it going.
Come on, miss. That's it? Bro, I swear he's getting this bonus because he had a higher dunk than me. I swear he's just getting a bonus because he has higher dunk than me. He has a 90 dunk. I think my dunk. Oh, I still want to go. I think my dunk is a 70, 60.
That had more yams and better stuffing than my grandmother's turkey.
I got Orlando Magic hat.
Give me some thanks, baby.
See, doing the dunk contest, you don't get as much SP. It was only like 500. In comparison, when I'm playing a game and I'm doing the dribble moves, the trick points, the game breakers, that's how you build your character up. I had an NBA Street League game. Okay, college alumni. LeBron James playing some pickup ball. LeBron James. Oh, yeah, it's 990 rep. I didn't think it was that high. Oh, snap. Well, can't play against him, though. Back to school. Who this? Oh, Agent Zero, Gilbert, Mike Bibby, and Richard Jefferson? It is kind of crazy they all came out of Arizona. Oh. But we got to play our Street League game. Oh, I forgot I was on the Bobcats, man. I should have went to a different team, man. Like, the superstar is supposed to be Emeka Okafor. But, like, he's never on the court when I'm on the court now.
This is Steel Town.
Oh, he's on the court. We got the Mecca. Who else we got? Gerald Wallace. What I want Gerald Wallace for? The Mecca. So that matters. Emeka Okafor. How am I on his team and he won't join me? I mean, granted, yeah, I got Kevin Garnett. He's better, but I want the Mecca. I just want the Mecca. I want the Mecca.
Yeah, you working it.
Come on, baby. The Mecca. The Mecca. That's all I want. He carried me through one of my tournaments too, because we couldn't choose players over a certain reputation. Bro, the Mecca was bombing. Dude wants the Gundam. People actually think Kobe is better than Jordan.
They ain't playing around.
What we talking about? We talking career. I don't think that was a conversation. If we talking about like purely skill, I hear it out. I hear it out. Like we're talking about like, cause put it like this, right? This is the reason why I can't say that. So there was this 2-year period where Jordan said, "I'm not playing ball," right? And then came back and won a chip, 3 more chips, right? Then he left, came back, and still showed he could hoop with other players. I don't know, man. That's hard for me to look at Kobe and say, yeah, Kobe better than Jordan. It's hard for me to say that because watching them go at it,
Sweet move right there.
it's like it's hard to say. It's hard for me to say that.
Yeah.
Wait, to be fair, Kobe was like Jordan's Echo Fighter and Smash Bros. I don't know. I feel like there was enough of a difference. Like, if you're looking at old Jordan to old Kobe, I agree with that. But young Kobe and young Jordan, I think those are 2 different players. The Mecca. But if I compare that, like that's what puts really. I'm talking like yo Jordan better than Kobe. If I look at the startup, oh man, you can clearly tell Jordan was the best player in the league on startup. I don't think I thought Kobe was the best player in the league. Like, and it was like hands down 2006 to 2008. That's when I started believing it. I'm not saying that's as long as he was the best player. I'm just using that for like the example.
Put your hand inside of that cranium.
I don't want Gerald Wallace, man. I need Capono. I can't choose my teammates. Oh no, you tripping out in the Mecca. That's the Mecca right there.
The JUIs.
Where the Mecca at?
Can't stand still. Gotta be sharp. You know what?
Yeah, I'm not saying he's better. But now we're talking about who got the most out of their career. If we're talking that as who is better, yeah, not say Kobe. I don't think Kobe could have done more than what he did. I think Jordan could have still done more. And I think that's the argument people are having is who is better. But I think Kobe, I don't know many players who can say they got more out of their career than Kobe did for what he had. Now, as far as Jordan could have got 10 rings, I don't know, because Dennis Rodman's kind of like a ticking time bomb. Now I mean in a rude way, but if Ryan want to do something, Ryan want to do something. You know how Pippen was?
Can't stop moving your feet.
I don't know.
Can't never let up.
But did he have the potential for it? Yeah, I agree. He had the potential for it.
Yeah, a little bit of flair right there.
I mean, injuries happen. The not wanting to play happen. I don't know what I was thinking. But you want to say he could have? Yeah, sure. I can make the argument Kobe could have gotten more than 5 rings. Like, he had some wasted years in LA that gets overlooked. Those are some wasted years in LA when he was like, yeah, I think I want to get traded. Wasted years right there. That's something to look at. Shaq being lazy. That's something I'll look at. Those could have been Kobe rings. Those could be potential Kobe rings right there. You know, if Bynum, I don't know what happened to Bynum, but if Bynum would have stayed, you know, just working out and he got distracted, if that's the case, those are some Kobe rings right there.
Thermodynamics, they broke the D.
So you can easily make the argument, man. Let me think. If if Shaq stays in LA, and then they eventually trade Shaq. Now, I'm not saying this should happen, but they traded Shaq for Pau Gasol. This is a different conversation we have. You know, Shaq, I want out. And instead of him going to Miami, they get him to Memphis for Pau, and Kobe has like one down year. But somehow they still get Shane Battier in a trade there. They get Pau and Battier to give out Shaq. You might have one down year with Kobe. You might still get an Andrew Bynum. So now you got an Andrew Bynum, a Pau Gasol, a Shane Battier. Again, Ron Artest is great. I don't want to take away from him. A Kobe. Now you don't have Derek Fisher still because you know what happened in his life. Which again, that could be leading to rings too. So let's actually say what happened to Fisher. Because we're not. That wasn't basketball related. That was a life thing that put him to Utah, and he goes right back to LA. Those are rings right there. So as much as we can say, man, Jordan could have had this many rings. Man, there's a lot that happened with those Los Angeles Lakers team. That Kobe could have had some rings. Because just look at Fisher's Utah years, and then instead of putting Fisher to Utah, put him back to LA. Right? I don't think they really wanted Gary Payton and Karl Malone. I don't think they wanted to get rid of Ori. Nope. These are a lot of things that you take into consideration. You just look at Kobe's career.
Perfecto. Nice stop and pop.
What if that became a dynasty? And Kobe did get, 12 rings out of that. I don't think he does, but I do think right there, that's not 5 rings he's getting. I'm looking at that like 8 rings he's getting. I think he got robbed of the 8 rings just because of what happened to Fisher's family.
I'm glad I'm here behind the table, comfortable, chilling.
That's where I start looking at things. Now, I would still say Jordan's better than Kobe. But once you start talking about the career, we talk the career? Oh, man. That would be a strong argument right there. The Mecca. Had to do double. Had to prepare for trouble and make it double.
That's defense without the D on defense.
The Mecca. Yo, why come I can't get a Mecca Okafor on my team?
Doing it with what?
Yes, Garnett's better, I know, but I just want the Mecca.
Yeah, like that.
Don't want Gerald Wallace though. Didn't we have? Oh, nah, he was in the Hawks first. He ended up going to what's the name of the team now? To the Bobcats. I don't want to kick any dog. I want a Bobcat. Oh, in fact, of course, I get put to the team with the cat. See, there's no one wants to be a team without him.
Wait. It's not spring forward, fall back. Did someone just stop time for a second?
Oh no, we got a Bobcat. We don't need to visit this man. We got Bobcats over here.
I'm standing still.
Oh man, 65 wins.
On all of our cranial pieces.
Someone will make the argument I'm playing this on the easiest level. I'll be like, I understand why you think that. Yeah, I just thought about that. Thinking of it from that perspective, and then Robert Horry doesn't leave with Kobe getting those rings. Yo, Robert Horry, he might be. You might look at him a different way. He's not Shaq. He's not Kobe. But you look at he might be in the Hall of Fame in that case. I just thought about it. He might be in the Hall of Fame when you look at it from that perspective. Not saying he should be. I'm just saying that'd be a Hall of Fame career. If someone made that as an argument, I'd be like, hey man, got a point to that. That's one. This was the highest seeding. I'm at 4,973. You couldn't. I can't like put on the IOU. You don't consider the Lakers having a dynasty team with Shaq on the team? I'm assuming. How long did that team stay together? Like we consider the Bulls a dynasty, right? The Celtics, dynasty. You know, because of their run. Magic with the Lakers, with Kareem. Dynasty. But I'm not just considering like, oh yeah, Shaq went on the dynasty Lakers. Even though you can easily make the argument that was a dynasty team, but I don't consider Shaq being part of, well, I know Shaq is part of the dynasty, but he was not the dynasty. Hence why players, the basketball community will say Magic is the best Laker ever. Now I say Kobe is the best Laker ever. But hearing Magic being the best Laker ever, I mean, when you got how do I put this? When you got people coming into the games to watch something you created, Showtime Lakers, when you hear Showtime in LA, who do you think of? I'm not thinking of LeBron, I can tell you that much. That's not hitting to LeBron. LeBron played on a bunch of teams. It's okay to play on a bunch of teams. But I don't consider the Magic having a dynasty with Dwight Howard. Great, it's a great run of teams, yeah. So it's like it's kind of like an up in the air thought, to be honest. Because if I consider the dynasty being with Shaq, then do I consider the dynasty also being there with Pau Gasol? Like, what would be the criteria now? I'd have to make the argument that Pau Gasol was the Lakers dynasty, Now, I don't think Memphis ever had a dynasty. Oh wait, no. We gotta play against David. This is how you unlock characters. Dunks, quick shots. Wait, he got the Mecca. Oh man, but David Thompson's there though. Oh, come on, man. Why y'all doing this to me? I'm saying I want the Mecca, then y'all gonna throw David Thompson. Is this Jamal Crawford? What is Jamal Crawford? Oh man. I want to see how Tekashi messes up with the Mecca. Kobe. I'm not gonna lie, Kobe's nice in this game. No alarm. Don't you ring the alarm. I've been through this too long, but I'll be damned if I see another chick on your arm.
They run all day and all night here.
That Nugget jersey look tough.
California. With the quickness.
Wait, is he not guarding him? Oh, he is, okay.
He's in the place to be. Gotta make room, people.
He just snuffed him.
Like, take that.
See what you saw what Tekashi just did? Knocked him out? That's what I'm planning on doing when the run comes out. Oh, I forgot I don't have that tier 3 handle. What you think this is? No free market.
You gotta learn how to run before you can jump.
Who's jumping? Come on, Takashi Sensei.
Hang time, hang time, hang time. That was huge. Oh, man. I think I need to lay down.
The Mecca with dribbles?
I feel good.
Oh, I got shook. Man, I wish a player. Oh. I wish a player. Oh, hit me with the bona fide. Okay. Is bona fide in this game? I don't think he's on the game. I think he's only on 2.
AKA, oh, that's just block your shot again. Attention.
So winning 3 championships is a dynasty. Okay.
He's got broke. Hugged him.
So is it like a double? Are there something as double dynasties, triple dynasties?
Oh, that's right. It happens anywhere in the world. Takashi bings it to the rim.
So that means there's no dynasty in Cleveland at all.
He put his boot there.
But there's a Heat dynasty, but there won't be a dynasty. Oh, I didn't even see myself jumping up there. But there wouldn't be a dynasty with the LeBron James Heat, the Heatles. That's not a dynasty then. I don't think they won 3 chips.
It's just like they planned it. Oh yeah, you doing your thing.
Cause I'm thinking the dynasty is something that's long, that has high longevity.
That's my move.
That's how I'm seeing it as.
No, I'm just bugging out, big
You know, like the Han dynasty.
Oh man, I
Heck,
love this.
they talked about. That's what they made the game called Dynasty Warriors.
Get funky with it.
Because they were talking about dynasties, you know, eras. So again, I just don't think the championship itself is the dynasty, but more of just, hey, people are together, they're making, you know, history. I can say that a dynasty. Now, if you want to consider, you know, that a dynasty, sure.
Woo, he bugged him. The heck?
Because I would see those Cleveland teams as a dynasty
I remember
team.
this one. In fact, I might even put it in my next
I would consider those Warriors teams a dynasty team. OKC, I don't know if I consider those teams, you know, part of a dynasty because they're so young. We don't know what it is, but I mean, if you look back at it, can you consider that a dynasty? I don't know. I'll let someone else decide that. That's kind of really like a back and forth. But like, I would consider, you know, the Kobe Shaq as a dynasty. But then if I'm considering that, then I gotta consider the Pau Gasol Kobe, you know, Lakers as a dynasty too. The Heatles, that was a whole dynasty within itself. Because again, I'm not just going by, oh, they won championships. I'm talking about just how long they was there, you know, hooping it up. Because it would be considered a dynasty, going by the time period. But I don't consider it, quote, Shaq Lakers dynasty. I consider the time period just the Lakers dynasty. Because Shaq didn't stay there the whole time. If I'm consider anything a dynasty, I'd be like, yeah, that was the Lakers dynasty, you know, the main person there, Kobe. Because he was there the whole time. The Warriors dynasty. Yeah, Draymond was there just as long, but we know who the guy was. Steph Curry. I'm not gonna put in a bunch of different players together. I don't do that. But yeah, if we talking about when it comes to Heat dynasty, yes, you can say LeBron was the best player when he was there. I'm putting D Wade there. That's why he's getting the statue. That's the whole reason why he get the statue. Yes, Shaq had a statue. Shaq got that statue because of how great he was. Not saying Dwayne Wade wasn't great, but he got that statue because of how great he was. Kobe got it for how great we was. He was great for a long period of time for that team. Now, you want to talk about a dynasty? You want to talk about Shaq? Yeah, sure. I have a Shaq dynasty. But, like, how do we talk about Shaq dynasty? Because then if I say this Shaq dynasty, I got to say, man, there's LeBron dynasty, because he traveled around. There's KD dynasty. I don't want to start going to individual players that's having a dynasty, you know? I just don't want to do that. It seems like it's just going to look weird and ugly, no matter how you look at it. Like, here's a great example, too, right? Like, would I not consider the Mavs having a dynasty team? Like, granted, they didn't win, you know, but that was a dynasty there. They was always contending. But like now you can tell when Dirk left to an extent, like how he fell out of his prime when he left. And now Luka was there, but you know, they got rid of Luka. That's why I'm like, man, that dynasty is gone. Like we knew what it was with the Spurs dynasty. Even when they weren't winning, like you knew the Spurs. As long as Tim Duncan was there, Greg Popovich, that's it. We got a chance. Yes, Tony there, Manu, but it was Pop, Tim. Because Kawhi was there too, but that's what it was. You think of that dynasty, Tim Duncan, Greg Popovich. I mean, you can make the argument too. You're gonna say Steph Curry. I don't know. For some reason, I just don't think it's Steve Kerr. But technically, he should be brought up because a lot of those chips, well, actually every chip there, Steve Kerr. Cool. I'm mad at it. Celtics had different dynasties, but I'm not going to consider the big three with Kevin Garnett like as you know, like there's going to be levels to the dynasty now. If that's considered the dynasty, it's not on par with Larry Legend and not Robert Parrish, Kevin McHale. Right? Those are the guys I'm gonna think of. Not saying Robert Parrish wasn't there, just I saw him on other teams too. So I'm just thinking Larry Bird. Along with the sponsors, or with the seating. All right, we got the seating here now. We good. Years toward big concrete classic. Wally World. This is why I'm so surprised they say Wally Zerbiak wasn't that good. I'm like, bro, the guy is known on a video game. Like, we don't really pay too much attention to Wally Zerbiak, supposedly. Because they'll be like, oh yeah, he was a scrub. All he did was like, he was not a scrub. Now, is he a legend? No. I'm not gonna say Latrell Sprewell was a scrub either. Andre Miller getting tricky. What? Oh, look at my reputation at 852 right now. Let's see who Wally World hooping with. Nene and Ricky Davis? Okay, Wally World. Oh, at Brighton Beach. Look, Trey's Bay. Well, I guess I got some extra points. I'll put it to some stats. But at least now you can understand why a while back I was like, yo, you have to have steal. Just like you know you're gonna have to have guard. You be like, nah, I don't need guard, no, I don't need dribble. And I was like, okay, Trey, you was thinking like that's that freestyle talk. I think he's saying you gotta try the game out. Cause I think once he plays one of these games, he'd understand, right? As long as he's not playing it and he's gonna try to get into the run. Yeah, I'm gonna have to avoid playing the game with Trey to start off. Because Trey gonna be bad. Trey is gonna be bad, bro. Unless he's gonna play a game like this, like he's gonna start off bad. But that's anyone. Anyone who hasn't played a street game, they try to get on the game, they're gonna start off bad. Compared to like other players. Like when I first got on 3-on-3 freestyle compared to Pumbaa, I was bad. I didn't want to see Pumbaa. I wasn't running away from the challenge though. But I wanted no parts with him. Joe, oh, hold on. Well, who is that? Well, let me play a game with Captain Jack and Josh Childers. Big Dirk. The man, the myth, the legend. I don't think I ever used Dirk on this game though. I think I'm gonna use him on Street Fighter 2.
Plenty of room out here, so spread your wings. Get your stretch on. Forest Park in Chinatown is full of size for sure. Hey, oh, not you see that?
Oh. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Uh-huh. Getting Josh. For some reason, I was thinking Gerald Wallace. I was like, oh, I'm out to be running on the court, but Self Alley. Dang.
The banana peel. Defense is getting clown right
Oh,
now.
Captain Jack. Captain Jack putting the boom on him.
Oh, that plus right there deserves some appreciation. Give it up. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Whoop. Hit him with the shaking,
No
babe.
mas. No mas. That's what the defense is saying. They can't take it anymore. Moving
Oh.
and shaking. Some nice handles.
Whoop. What? I didn't counter that? Oh. Cookies.
Okay, you might think that's funny, but honestly, that's crazy disrespectful right there. A little spring cleaning.
Oh, nope. Dang it.
Hold the rock out on the defense.
Oh, there we go. Ugh.
Yo, that move was crazy.
Brick of the game.
But you make it look so easy. Ooh, we dancing now. Oh, getting dropped to the circle. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That looks so good, I'm gonna hug myself. Oh man.
Ugh. I'm over here thinking 4 people on jump for some odd reason.
Whoa! Wing light, my brothers and sisters.
What? How you get me on that?
Just witnesses.
Ooh.
Oof.
He was cooking.
We can fly.
Oh, he just cooked.
Ooh, with the dip. They're playing like they really want it.
Captain Jack don't have a shot? Oh. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you working it.
Indiana's Captain Jack couldn't take a jump shot like that? What, he couldn't shoot till he got to Atlanta or something? I mean, not Atlanta.
Check. To the Baja correctly.
I forgot the name right now. What, Spurs?
That was sick right there.
Oh, got
That was
blocked.
sick. U-H-U. This is why I get up in the morning. This is why I crawl out of bed. Just knowing the fact that there are ball players out in the playgrounds doing crazy things like this. Woo-wee! Pure harmony. With the what?
Oh. Oh, he put him on his back. Come on.
It's
Oh, he forgot the ball. Come on.
What? Does that make you feel big or something?
They're doing a quick basket. Sometimes you just need a quick basket. So you're trying to get a game breaker.
You
Ooh.
The J.U. Ice. Ooh, I know that hurt. I know that hurt. Your ankles right now, they tossing too. Stop.
Oh, yeah.
And roll. The defense got lit up. Listen, if you're scared to shoot, don't worry. I'll play the game.
Woo, you almost didn't jump. You almost didn't jump, boy. But he got up there.
My voice. They are too loud.
New nickname, I do 50 push-ups. Oh, that's what we calling them? I do 50 push-ups. Okay. Nah, we don't want any of them. We good. We don't need those. Oh, what? Rival calling me out. Oh, I guess I'm skipping that tournament. I don't want to lose reputation for not taking the match. Wait, what is this? Is it a shooting challenge? He got Ray Allen and Michael Redd. Are you kidding me? Who I got the shooters? Wait, he said he has a shot. How come it was Red and I shot it with him? Hello? Yo. I do 50 push-ups.
Sonny, Phoenix, these squads, they just don't like each other. Who knows what'll happen? Sweet move right there. Brick City. Oh man, sick with it out there.
Ah, I'm hard time getting boards right now.
Oh! That's the butter, kid.
Okay. It can't be a dunk. I think they're only going to be long range shots.
Nice little move. Go. Defense got caught out there.
Ah, too far away from the free line. Can I shoot it? Oh, dang it.
Not a mucho. That's some real physical play.
No!
They ain't playing around. It's getting flashy out there. Woo! I love seeing moves like that.
Need the board.
Ow. That might leave an interesting bruise. Ouch. It's getting physical out there. Somebody protect me.
This is what I need to trade to see.
Somebody's choking in here.
If you say you're gonna only have one play style, the game changes up.
Somebody call doctor.
And right now I'm having a problem because I don't have a legit 3-point shooter.
Woo, that's better than eye candy. Haha, what they teach you when you with the kid. You don't look at the ball, you look at the dude's waist. But you looking at the ball, and that's why you on the boom.
Damn, I'm missing everything. This can be a long game.
Yeah, a little bit of flair right there. No mercy.
Am I shooting them all short?
Like they put a clear, like.
Wait. Oh, then they got the rebound.
That's how it's done right there. Moving it like, what?
Ah, that's a jump shot, not an outside shot. Well, a mid-range shot, so.
Oh, no. Mike Red, I heard his people's call him Silky. Was that a pass? The defense didn't lose their balance. I mean, you just put your hand inside of their cranium and stole their equilibrium.
Let me get dunk, I guess.
Ice cream on a sunny Coney Island afternoon.
There we go. Finally got a point.
Yeah, you exploring a weakness right there. Doing it with what? King style.
Oh.
I missed again, yeah. I missed again.
Get back on that 3 line.
Can't stand still. Gotta be sharp. Listen, the rim is gonna get loose up there with all the misses. Off target.
Not a problem over and down low.
Plain and simple. The defense.
I mean, if you copy the stats 1 for 1, they don't relate well for
Yeah, like that.
2K. Trust me, it did the same thing with live as well.
Out of sight and out of this world. Can't stop moving.
I guess hard translation.
Too cold to hold.
Like, example, Tyson Chandler's 70 jump shot. He didn't actually have a 70 jump shot for anything. It's just there.
Oh my. We got some bodies banging out there. Oh man. The defender's sides don't even have a last second in them no more.
Oh, that's a 2? Come on.
On top by a deuce. The spring geezer.
I think Ray Allen and Michael Redd shooting on this game is a 90.
Defense is caught now.
Carlos Arroyo was like a 75.
Heat up.
Come on, make that for me.
Our shots are missed for you. Just give it up. With the quickness.
Come on.
Woo! Up by dunks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't jump on the pump.
That.
4-8.
End of the earth. Splash. Landing. Shaking them all. Breaking them all.
YOLO. Get in there. Ah.
Boom. Woo!
Oh. Bucket.
All bottom. Gotta count it.
Cookies.
Bottom hand behind the table. Comfortable.
Get ready for that 3. Get ready for that 3.
Playing strong.
Ah.
Snap.
2.
Up by half dozen.
Oh, God damn. And people say Ray Allen was always just a shooter. Come on, man.
The defense looks a little sweet.
Woo, made you jump. Come on, Captain. Oh, too far on the 3 line again.
Oh, somebody's gonna get hurt out there with a play like that. Oh, come on. Increíble.
Oh, yeah, good example. I think Shaq's strength on this game is like 81.
Balance.
Just think about that.
It's important.
If Shaq's strength was an 81, you know there's a problem.
Defense is getting clown right now. A big ball of Nathan. No mas. That's what the defense is saying. They can't take it anymore. 3
So shooting this big of an issue when I played a while back?
Play your game. That's messy. That's real messy. A little spring cleaning, mopping the floors.
Got him. No. Oh, I'm just going to take that because it's there.
The air up there smells.
Still getting trick points.
Yo, the defense just got boogied on. A joke from the sideline.
Oh, no.
Can't do that. Be a doormat.
Oh, come on. Get in there. Oh, he made you go out. Ah, shake.
Yo, nice handles on that one.
Okay, he helping. So far back.
What do you think?
Oh, no bucket.
Fried chicken.
You know what? I'm gonna need a shot meter or something. It ain't gonna be you get the perfect release or anything like that. But man,
On the pill right there. You lost him, man. He's looking like Shaw.
we got a problem. I got a shooting problem on this game.
Deuce. Oh, getting dropped to the surface. Back to the basics.
The fact is red is crazy. So you need above an 80 above an 80 shot so you can shoot like a step behind the 3-point line.
Oh man.
But it's hard to get directly on the 3-point line.
They gotta lay down.
No.
Back to school. Get your book bag.
Get back here. I need someone to get bored. No. Woo.
Yo, listen, we need that rent for the next game. You gotta take it easy on it.
Oh no.
Oh man, that girl is not playing around. Yo, defense got caught out there.
How about?
Oh man, I'm getting
Boards.
crazy when I saw this.
Oh, you missed. That's cool.
Oh, dude, that
Ugh.
just didn't look right. It's all
Oh,
good.
it's my shot. Shoot over those. Let's go.
On the
Chat, so my missus is saying she's okay. She's not aware that she needs to go lie down soon. I'm not telling her what to do. 'Cause that's what we don't do. We don't go around trying to boss people what to do. But we know. Because she's not feeling well. I don't. Well, hold on. Let me ask. Are you aware you're not feeling well?
Just a little coffee, that's all.
Okay, so she's not aware that she's not feeling well. She says she's just a little coffee. So give me like 1 second to make sure everything is okay with her. By the way, she's not making me do this, so I don't want anyone saying she's like bad or mean or anything. I'm choosing to do this on my own. I'll be right back. Yeah, we are back, chat. Giannis is smoking Haslam. I mean, makes sense. Haslam is probably like, I think even in his highlights, it's just see, I don't want to sound like I'm insulting the guy because I don't want to be like that. But like, it's like if he came off the bench, he could easily have a rotation. Oh, I forgot. I gotta shoot 2-pointers.
The monster move. The scare. Ouch. Hard. Big things coming in a small packages right there.
Why am I shooting with her?
The omission.
Yeah. So that chase down?
That blocks that many shots, we gonna call you. I do 50 push-ups. Okay?
I do 50 push-ups.
I do 50 push-ups. Ooh, we dancing now.
Is that a 2? Is that a 2?
Smacking iron. From the
Damn.
range. That's some real physical play. They ain't playing around. Yeah, you working it. Ah.
Come on, still getting him.
That might leave an interesting bruise. Up by half dozen. With the what?
I don't think the red is bad. I think they messed up with the shooting itself. That's why I'm throwing off balance.
Ouch. It's getting physical out there. Somebody protect it. Oh no. No. She is not playing around out there. I told you. While you're sipping that shake, do you want a straw with that?
Ooh.
From somewhere else. Kidnap the loot. Haha, you nice with it. Oh, somebody called.
Oh, just gave up a free shot. Yo, he's making them every time he gets down court wide open.
It's up in the air. Shaking the beat like a leaf on the tree. Neglecting the surroundings. Sweet move right there. Haha, what they teach you when you went to camp? You don't look at the ball, you look at the dude's weight.
Come on. We need 2 more baskets. They need 4 more baskets.
Huh? No? Court's looking like an unsafe workplace right now. The defense.
I mean, making that ain't gonna help you.
Natural, graceful. You look like a figure skater out there.
Woo! Hit him with the move.
Sick with it out there.
I'm just too slow. Got him. Oh, open. Bucket. Get in there. Oh my
Missing
goodness.
the bullseye. Come on, B. It's like 2-on-1. It's better to stand up comedy out there. The swindle. The defense didn't lose their balance. I mean, you just
wide open. That's gotta be a
your
bucket.
hand inside of that
Come on.
flight of the butterfly.
Yo, imagine I can get Michael Red or Ray Allen after this game.
Landed. That's the butter, kid.
I would try to get one of them just so he can't keep having me with no shooter.
The J.U.I.'s.
Oh, right there. Pump.
The defense.
Game.
Got broke.
Come on. I started learning as we was playing.
That was a battle for the century. That battle will be remembered for years and years to come. Folks, you have just witnessed the greatness, only the greatness that this sport can present.
But see, this shows right now, if Trey only wanted to be able to have a player to block shot, and let's say we take it at 1-for-1, like, I don't know if NBA Street Volume 1 had different settings, but on Street Volume 2, they had the game break and the no game break, and they had this. I hope they have modes like this, because again, it's supposed to be, everything random. So you should be able to have a balanced squad. So if no one can shoot the shot, and it says you got to shoot, hey, you at a disadvantage. Now you got to find someone that can shoot. I would like that. But it sounds bad at first, but man, I like that. And I'm not even a shooter. I'm just saying I would like random modes to pop up. Brown and Wade, Daniel unguardable. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, I gotta put it under feedback. I guess it's just not Focus Friday feedback. Yeah. It was a game to 21, but only long shots scored and was no GB. Any way to add these types of matches into the game? I think that would be awesome. Because it won't be as boring. Ball handler used to affect their post in 2K14? I didn't know that. Wait, is the PS4 version or the PS3 version? Because that could make a difference as well. But yeah, we definitely need shooting. After that game, I'm contained because I'm on PC. Okay, so yeah, is it the PS3 version or the PS4 version? Like, I don't know which one. That does make a difference. I don't know what the one PC had. If it was considered, the next gen or the current gen at that time. Yeah, but yeah, that's a setback right there. If I get stuck having to play games like that, having Biggie Littles as a rival, I guess anyone could be my rival, and they call up for a game like that, I need a shooter. But then again, I guess I had people good enough to shoot. I actually want to check to see how high Ray Allen's shooting is. And Michael Red, I assume it's 90. I don't think it's 99. I'm going everywhere where I need to be. Spin jumpers? Oh wait, maybe I can find him here. Let me see Kobe's jump shot, 85. Dwayne Wade was an 80. I assume LeBron would be like a 71. Melo's an 81. LeBron's like a 70, okay? Makes sense. Ray Allen's shot is a 90. Okay. Michael Red not even here? Wait. I guess Michael Red was not a star then. Oh, because he's in the, I guess he's in the star category, not the superstar. His shot's at 81. I had 80. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think that's more of the user than the players in the court. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, I knew something was wrong. I'm like, wait, what? We can play against Wally Zerbiak. I was like, oh, we gotta play as oh, got myself good, right? But that was a setback to realize, hey, I'm gonna always need someone that can shoot on the court. Yo, why Biggie Little still out here? I just played him. Oh, Wesley Person. Would I get more rep playing at home? I don't even know. I'll just take the home court. Take the home court advantage. Wait a minute. I don't think I ever had Biggie Littles on her team. How did he become a rival? That's kind of cool when I'm thinking about it. You don't have to have players on your teams. They can become your rival. Hey, that's cool. That is really cool. I don't know. I do 50 push-ups.
Phoenix AZ. All right. Game's on.
Oh, yeah, on him.
Word. Nice punch, B. That's the way to do it. That's the way way. That's the way to have him backing them off. Can't stand still. Gotta be sharp.
I should have went right by him.
You're hurting the defense's feelings with that.
Ooh, that's not good.
Nice little move.
Wait, where am I? I'm on the flow.
Hand in the cookie jar. Word! Word! Woo! Did you see that move?
Get in there.
Yeah. Go on with your bad self, baby girl. Up by one.
What? You call Tyson Chandler, girl?
Getting flashy out there.
Ooh, so that no look pass?
Plain and simple. The defense got to work on their balance.
Are the street challenges on NBA Street Volume 3 better than Be a Legend in your opinion? Street challenges basically Be a Legend, but it's just updated. So I guess it'd be a obvious yes, because that's basically what it is.
Cease and desist. Ahora. Yeah, little bit. Yeah, I'm loving it. And the crowd is loving it.
So like on Street Volume 2, right? You had Be a Legend. You knew where everything was at.
Done right there.
And so that means you knew what match was happening just about. It'd be like certain ones where it go like NBA scoring, you play the Lakers, and afterwards you can play like any other potential team. But the first time it's always the Lakers.
Can't never let up. Okay, now we know you can do that one. Let's see you make the D reach for it.
It's just basically Be a Legend. But yeah, I guess you could say Be a Legend 2.0. Yeah. Simplest way to put it.
Slam dunk. Doing it with what? King of style. Oh, his defender looks lopsided right now. Yeah, like that.
It's like they took a page from 2K in this scenario, because 2K ended up having the 24/7 mode.
Ooh, the boogie.
So it really helped out being able to, I guess, see that. But no, 24/7 mode, I think that was the first mode where players were changing around.
Ooh, the quick bit. With the quickness, the best offense is that kind of defense. Like, take that and that. Oh, that is too fancy. Shaking them all, breaking them all. Yo, nice handles on that one. Oh man, that young was a speed shower. Oh man, I love this.
But I think anyone who likes Be a Legend mode would prefer this mode.
That is why I signed on to be an announcer.
Because especially because you could,
like
you had to create a court. You create a court, reputation, and you didn't have to wait. Like, you don't have to wait to get to a certain area to find good players. Like, if you're playing good, the good players come to you.
The hazard.
I'm not sure about it. Really gave the explanation. That's why I went on to my other character. Because you notice I'm playing against some a lot of players that aren't NBA players because this character has lower rep. But my other player's rep is like about 800, so I'm playing against, you know, higher tier players.
Back to the basics.
So like I would never see Gilbert Arenas at this point with his reputation, no matter what. But on the other character, I have high rep. Oh gosh, I messed up.
A great boy. In tennis, They called that love.
I would have just had 21-0 with them just now, but I messed it up.
Up by 15. King said, moving and shaking. Some nice handles. Oh man, that shake should be in the Ice Cream Hall of Fame. It's like a tank versus a Dixie cup. Who do you think is gonna win? Ooh, we dancing now.
I think I can pass that.
Deflection.
Oh, broke ankles. Oh, you got that?
Ruined. Yeah, you working it. The wiggity, 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 wiggity. I'm glad I'm here behind the table. Comfortable.
We trick counted that.
They
Okay.
strong out there. With the what? Taking them up. Taking them up. Stand too close to the edge. Up by 15. You know that the fella's gonna be in pain for a week. Take the rough with the smooth. It's like only one team is playing. Haha, you nice with it.
Breaking the game.
But I will state this. I have to always state this. The gameplay is still better on 2. I just prefer the replayability of 3. That's the reason I'll go back and forth between 2 and 3. 1, I don't have this. There's replayability, sure, but like they already have a mode like that on Street Fighter 2. It's not called the BL Legend, it's the other one. I think it's called the Street Challenge. Yeah, I think it's Street Challenge in that game too. I'm not sure. It was some kind of challenge. You just play against all the NBA teams. You can customize your team. You just put your custom player on it. Somewhat the same thing. You just have a little more control on it. Where's the money? Oh. I was really be getting them for 1 start point. There we go, NBA Challenge. I couldn't think of it. Now I think Karan Butler would be an upgrade for a player. That's Carlos Arroyo. That's Ron Mercer. Okay. Yeah, Karan. Oh, if I'm with Karan Butler, he might bring me to Kobe. I do 50 push-ups.
Jump ball. Ball's in. Ah, that's how you surrender.
I just realized we're in the Mario court. Look, the base looks like just another custom court. I don't think any other console had a court like this.
That's a serious handle right there. That is, yo, head slow motion, rewind. I need to see that again. Up by 1. Oh, my brother hurt if they would play like that. Precisely precise. Sweet move right there. Oh man, sick with it out there. I'm gonna be my own horn. Will you guys stop making so much noise.
Oh, Trey's back. He missed his character getting his nickname.
That's the butter, kid. 1-2, 1-2 at the end of creation is devastation. Nice little move.
Oh, man.
The oops, the whoops, and the uh-oh.
Ah.
The noise. Balance. It's important. Simplified.
Nah, I totally forgot something, though. And it might go to the second game. I use restream, but there is a delay. Delay on restream? I don't think you can stop the delay. I think I'm probably on delay as well. Like, am I not running out of delay? Oh, Fred P6 is good. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Honestly, it's only the delay with the chat that you're seeing. But it's not actually like a delay when I'm like talking with you. But that's not a restream. That's my YouTube. I'm running it at ultra low latency.
Yeah.
See, like you just said, like same, like I'm just seeing that right now. But now my chat for restream shows it late.
There's a party at the hoop. The banana peel. Defense is getting calm right now. Crash, boom.
Maybe that's OBS saying that. Oh, good attempt, good attempt.
No mas, no mas. That's what the defense is saying.
Can I make that? He's Golden messed up? Oh!
Yeah, a little bit of flair right there.
Is that Shane Batty yet? It's not Shane Batty. He's not even in this game.
That's how it's done.
He's not on that team. Yeah, mommy.
Boring. Yeah, you know what? Try coming back. Good luck. Buena suerte.
Finish him.
I hear you. I feel like I'm behind the turntables right now. I'm about to get the party started. Because that's how we rocking right now.
I want to pick up Karan Butler. That could potentially get me to Kobe. Or it might get me to Lamar Odom, I think. If things are going good. I don't know if he brags, though. Some players brag. I don't know if Maurice Taylor does. I think he does. I think T-Mac brags and then Maurice Taylor wants to join, but I don't think it's the other way around. But his cost so is high. I think he does do the bragging. I'm not sure. I've been forgetting who oh, he has a tier 3 handle? Wait, I thought he was a power forward. He's not on. I mean, probably is a power forward, but looking at this, you can probably play him at the small forward. Therefore, this could make him play the 2. You can play him at 2 or the 3. That's cool. Hold on. Not sure why I could be getting V3 again. eventually, when it could actually be sometime next month. Because you're not sure how much you're paying for it and what system you may be getting it for. I don't know. I'm just answering the question. You say you're not sure why. That could be a possibility. I don't think it is, but it could be. Oh man, he's kind of playing the role that I'm playing, except she's bad at it. Or something. He can shoot and he can dunk at a higher rate and got the power. It's just the lack of the handle that's bothering me. If a wing doesn't have tier 3 handle, you are limited to how much game break you can potentially get. Does it make it so you can't play? Not necessarily, but you're up to tier 2 dribble moves. You'd rather be able to do tier 3 as a wing, at minimum. And for his reputation, he'd want that. He makes up being able to dunk. So, like, if you was playing like small ball and you had Josh Childress, you know, someone else that can play the 2, that could still like dribble and maybe block. Like you'll need someone else to pick up that slack for him, but he's a all-around scorer. We need more shooting though. But I'm getting placed as a big. So we need quicks. But we also want, you know, power and boards too. See the problem here? When trying to make a player that can play these stats, but having one stat so high, and this could happen in a newer game too, where it'll just place you at a spot. You might say, "Oh, now I chose the power forward," but again, it's gonna match you based on the stats you have. So if you have like really high stat, like a block and a rebound, more than likely they'll move you to a 3, where someone else might be wanting to play the 3 and not have speed, but how the stats are played, they'll put them at the 2, and then as a team, you'll have to, you know, figure that out, which isn't too hard. You know how to switch. Here, we still got to be able to shoot at some point. We need steal as well, because we don't want people taking our ankles. He has a wing. That should have been the first that I locked onto. I should have got it for like a 50, or anything as close as I could before getting the block to a 60. Because we got the nickname, but now if we're playing with a center, the center could be placed as the 2 now. That's the only problem. We say, "Oh, don't play with the center," right? You don't play with the center, then you're at the 3, or whoever's at the center that I have is at the 3. The NBA scorer? Gerald Wallace, Dewan Wagner. Do we want Dewan Wagner? I don't know if he can dunk it now. Cliff Robinson. Oh, is that Derek Fisher? Oh, D Fish. Okay, all these players here can be a benefit to our team. So we got to play this. Dang. I have to use Josh Childress or Juan Dixon if I want to use Caron Butler. Because I don't have Trey with handle at all. Well, he has tier 2, but we need someone with at least tier 3. So now that's the problem. If we're using Josh Childress and we want a big, we can't use Karan Butler. If I use Karan Butler, I'm openly stating I need someone to dribble the ball. And seeing how we got Trey's Bay, we're kind of at a standstill. Didn't think this through. But since it's a big there, we won't play Karan. Two bigs. Contain LeBron to 11. It's huge. They got two bigs. What if I just go Juan Dixon? Yeah, we'll go Juan Dixon, Tyson Chandler. Because we got some block. We don't have no powers. And in comparison to these players, we're kind of outmatched right now. We're outgunned.
Represent the pulse of Baltimore basketball. Young kids turn talented athletes in their own world.
This is the downside of being a smaller player, even though she has 180 for weight. That is equivalent to max weight, but you know, still a small player. I guess being a female does put you at a disadvantage.
See, this is our platform, our big league. We handle the rock with.
I don't think that's the reason, though.
This is the
I think max weight is still max weight. I think percentages it goes by percentages.
We are gonna ball out tonight. B-Mo, what you got to say? Madison Rec Center, aka the Dome.
Here we go.
Mopping the floor.
Who's guarding her?
Just taking it easy. Say word.
Uh-oh.
The basics. Pull the rug out on the defense. Oh, getting drunk to the surface.
Dang it.
Oh, man.
Whoop.
Defense looking like
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh.
They gotta lay down.
The lack of power.
Moving it like, what? Playing like they really want it. Oh, and that booth was awesome. Oh, snap.
Oh, we don't, we're in trouble.
Defense got caught out there. Caught out
Not
there.
huge trouble, but
Down by one.
I noticed something.
Doing it with what? Inside.
We need points ASAP. I think I'm just playing too good. So right now, we're kind of overplaying. So this is why we kind of had a disadvantage. Trey's Bay is actually the disadvantaged player.
Check it. That was pure precision. Woo.
Because technically, making the block cheaper and going for it makes you move into big territory. But the problem is, not that big. But it's not permanent. It's a temporary thing. Ooh, like a power.
What? Does that make you feel big or something?
They have tier 3 stats. We only have one tier 3 stat that's barely a tier 3 stat.
Yes, it is.
Like I said, this is a temporary thing. We could power out of it.
Don't reach. Just stay at the waist. Otherwise, you're gonna be running the wrong way all night.
Like once we start, being able to get money for SP, we're gonna be real good.
That might leave an interesting bruise.
Mm.
Like a little kid take.
Look at that.
I told the defender not to jump with you. I really did. I'm sorry for you.
Woo!
Yeah.
Mm. Got him.
Ouch.
Yam that down. But it is going to be NBA players. We have some problems. Not heavy problems, just some. Because you see how Tyson Chandler is looking like an anomaly right now. How good he's able to play. See, lacking of a shot right there. So I want to be more prone to getting that dunk. Because these stats is expensive. How I made the player is expensive. Because even if you're short, it's like, oh, you'd be more guard oriented. But then a lot of weight. so I can get more, so I can make it block block potential.
Up by a 10-piece.
Oh,
Somebody
got laid out.
We got 2 broken ankles to fix. All kinds of physicality.
Damn. If he was shorter, he'd probably get some more blocks. And that sounds crazy. See, like I said, it's a disadvantage, but you can play through it. The power of the game breaker. The power of the game breaker. Being able to dribble makes a difference.
We out here.
Dribbling is so good. No, his shot is 70. His block only a 45. Wait, he has 60 handle. Wait a minute. Hello? What? Man, and I want Karan Butler. See, Karan Butler doesn't fit because of how I'm trying to make trade play. Oh wait, hold on, we did fish. Wow, bro, it's been nice knowing you, but somehow Derek Fisher got a 60 dunk. $80 shot, 50 power. Yeah, this is a straight upgrade. The only thing we have less of is quicks. We could tolerate that. All right, Trays, baby. We got a better point guard for you. Better ball handler. They can shoot. Got D Fish. So what do we need from Trays Bay right now? You might have to try to start working in the handle difficulty. Maybe it'll push me to the 2 spot when Tyson Chandler's playing. But we're just trying to take the 2 spot. We're trying to take that 2 spot. We need to take the 2 spot. Away from Tyson Chandler when you play. Now, if it's anybody else, like another like wing or something like that, and we're playing the 3, we'll figure it out. Oh, see, Trey seeing it now. We're just trying to take the 2 spot away. Because again, primarily, Trey, this would be considered like, if you're talking like height and weight, it looks point guard. Point guard, shooting guard. But the stats make a difference. See, I'm working with it. Wait, street ball royalty at the home court? Oh. Trade Bay can't lose. See, we got Ring Yang. Okay, Divox. Whew, okay, Mopi. Oh. Okay. We got Tyson Chandler. Mo Pete. That's not expect to see. What if I play Karan Butler though and Derek Fisher and see? You know what? No. We're gonna have some faith in Trays Bay. Watch the blocks happen. Watch the magic happen. It's gonna be a whole lot of woman in that paint. Because I do want to make sure she can get like boards and power to 60 just to be like a threat inside. But then we want to be able to dribble too, so it's like, oh, it'll look like a point forward. But it'd be really athletic. So athletic, like that's what you like, Trey. I don't know what you're aware. You like athletic players. I know you say you love defense, but your style of play is athletic.
No, Larry, there's no space for it. This is single elimination.
Because to get up, get blocks, you don't mind, you can shoot it, a donkey's wouldn't be effective, but you want to be able to be fast and get these blocks. And that makes sense. I'm with it.
To the hole with the butter.
Get off.
Huh? No? Carter's looking like an unsafe workspace right now. He said can't work.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. No, if I give me like 10 seconds. Well, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to a minute. All right, we back. I want the haters back again.
Shaking them all, breaking them all. The disco.
Oh, I couldn't get on that.
That's simple. Just a flick of a beautiful wrist. Yo, nice handles on that one. Oh yeah, you doing your thing.
Woo! Oh yeah, we like that. Mike Ty, you going done it again.
Oh. Yo, even my man the DJ's feeling that one. That's gotta be the craziest duck I've ever seen in my whole entire life. Okay? Entire. 3 is a magic number. Yes, it is.
Whoop, still got it.
The defense didn't lose that.
We can't do it all the time.
I mean, you just called, put your hand inside of that.
Pulling. Bang. Oh my goodness.
Can't stand still.
Gotta remind myself that's not a traditional big down there yet.
You know what? Plain and simple. The defense got to work on their balance.
Oh, Trey Bay with the hook up. Oh, that's one thing Trey gonna have to get used to as well when he sees the play.
The JUIs.
Cause that's something that it would never be on 3-on-3 freestyle. The ability to see double dunks.
Yes, indeed. Showing the defense was what?
Cause they're gonna be like, what? I jumped. I was waiting for double clutch. Like, look, man, everyone can double clutch.
Nice one, money.
Oh, we didn't get that block.
Yeah. Take that and that and that. Can't stop moving your feet. Can't never let up.
That's one thing players were confused about when they got on the 3-on-3 freestyle. Like, how come I can't double clutch, but they can? It's like, yeah, skill. What skill? You can't press shoot again. It's like, no.
Ooh, we dancing now.
Ooh.
Show them what you got. Show them what you got. Bargain, deal, steal, word.
Still got something.
This is incredibly hard and painful to watch. Does anybody have ibuprofen?
See, we still good. We didn't.
Yeah, you working it.
Ooh.
With the what? Up by 12. You nice with it. Oh my. We got some bodies.
Ooh.
Yo, you fake me.
Come on.
You guarded me.
What? I got locked up by Bloody Diva. Oh, snap.
Woo,
Trey. Hey.
Slam, dunk. Swiped it like a hotel key. The defense is caught napping.
Ooh.
14 points for separation.
Yeah, you don't have a hard time stopping him getting to the basket.
Oh man, I love this. Stripped it. Sweet move.
I wish a player would.
The hazard.
It's all good.
Pop,
Oh.
break.
Ooh. Yeah, dunk.
When I see bungees like that, it makes me think the word freedom must not be existing in the dictionary. It must only exist when people are jumping.
See, we have the advantage. We're smaller, so we just try to attack Vlade off the dribble a little more with Trey, because it has a certain trick move that has a wider hitbox. See, hitbox. Where does that sound familiar? It's a lot more of a fighting game than people expect it to be. Why are y'all gonna have two bigs? You know what? You about to see if we can go with a shot blocking team. Everyone here got at least a 60 block. Wait till we get her some power. When we get her power, because the block we're planning to have is at least the 80. The block gotta be the best. It's the nickname. The nickname is there. So we're gonna have at least that, at least 75 steal. So it's harder to break ankles. So you're an elite you'll be like an elite defender.
Sunny Phoenix is very simple. Win or take your ball.
And then we still want quickness. All things to being an athlete.
Back down to earth.
And then we gotta have a form of a dunk too, at least a 60.
Oh man, sick with it out there. That's the butter, kid.
Shoot.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Can't stop the drop.
Trey gonna see superstars exist. By the way, there's no cap. If I want to do all 99, you can easily do that. I don't do that. I feel that you shouldn't be able to have 99 everything.
Oh, somebody's gonna get hurt out there with play like that. Nice
Dang it.
move. Up by 1.
What?
Interception. It's getting flashy out there.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Got him with the cyclone.
And variety is the spice of life. Right now, you're like a normal, plain, room temperature glass of water. Balance. It's important. That's how it's done right
Could have shot too long, but still money.
The shot's elementary. My dear Watson. The banana peel.
Oh, I thought he was.
Defense is getting calm right now. Moving it like, what? Doing it with what? King style. They can't handle that. They ain't ready for that.
You know, I think the weight may be stopping the lack of jump to an extent too. I'm not sure.
Up by the figure 8.
That is something that I always wondered if that was a thing in the game.
No mas. That's what
I'm not 100% sure
they
though.
can't take it anymore.
I don't think so. But you know, in the run is gonna have that.
Yeah, like that.
Weight is gonna affect your jump height.
More better tricks, more better moves. Up by 6. A little spring cleaning, mopping the floors. Paws looking stiff, looking all.
But if you wanted to be a blocker and you couldn't get jump height, you still upgrade jump and upgrade block and you'd be able to block shots. But if you have jump height, you may not need to upgrade jump as much or block as much.
Tricks.
Because you'll have your natural abilities that can help out.
With the quickness.
Oh, hold on. Ugh.
Down from above. Nothing to do but give up the ball.
I wish a player would, not on Trade Bay. Oh. Come on, she do 50 push-ups. Ooh, shake it. Oh, keep pass. So you can do something just as basic as that, and you get trick points for that. Hence why I was saying you got to be able to do a dribble move. Cause that's a chain combo right there, which gets more game breaking. I thought I had a third player. I don't think the game breaker will be the same. Woo! Hit it with the non-fiction.
We got the D-spin like the hands on my watch. A little slow too.
How's Chandler making all these jump shots from me?
On top by 1-0. Yo, nice handles on that one. Oh, getting dropped to the surface. That's what I like to call ball control. MC's got
he moved out too far.
Ball players got ball control.
He made that. That's crazy.
Oh, never had a chance. It was over before it even started. Oh yeah, you doing your thing.
Oh, okay.
Back to the basics. Nice one, money.
I should have went straight up for the dunk I
Yo,
planned to
even the
do.
crowd is bugging.
Oh wait, no, I don't have enough dunk for
The
that.
magnitude of this blowout is ridiculous. Moving and shaking. Some nice handles.
Oh,
Save one. Crashing the party. Oh, we dancing now. The baby just won't be burnt. Blow that heart back out. Leading by lucky 13. Oh, man. Defense looking
Woo.
like they just ate a holiday TV dinner. They got to lay down. Best rep it. You working it.
big dunks.
I'm speechless.
But I do
I'll let
hope.
this crazy crowd speak for me.
I kind of wish we could have the Game Breaker 1 and Game Breaker 2, something to that. I don't think that will work for an online game. So I really want to know, what will the Game Breaker do? You know? No. The Game Breaker will work. So, for example, a Game Breaker 1 will work no problem because you just activate it. You can go for unblockable dunk or unblockable or a 2-pointer that gives you a boost in shooting. Like, I don't know if you play NBA Street Volume 1, that works no problem. That works no problem. The reason why I'm saying the Game Breaker doesn't work for the Game Breaker 2 is because it's a cutscene. Like, I think you got it mixed up. Like, you're not a street person. That's what I'm stating. Like, that would, saying a Game Breaker wouldn't work in the game because it's online is equivalent to stating on 3-on-3 freestyle skills don't work because other players are playing and you limit their freedom and what they can do, right? That's clearly far from the truth. Like, not everyone can, dribble because the characters are built kind of differently. Even though everyone can, quote, shoot, block, right? But not everybody has shooting touch. Right? But you know how to figure things out. Again, this dunk one for a 1-to-1 doesn't work, for example. Again, you're only looking at NBA Street Volume 3. Because it would rely on 3 players to play. And you're saying playing good defense. Well, I got part of that Game Breaker from playing defense. Like, when you get a block, that's 2,500 points. That changed the combo. I think a steal is 1,000. You get a simple trick counter, kick pass, self lob. That's like a half a bar. Like, defense is crazy on the game. It just doesn't look like it because you're looking at the offense. Because again, you're comparing it to me who plays this game for a long period of time. But yeah, I won't use that dunk Game Breaker because, again, I know you have not played NBA Street 1 or 2. I don't think you looked at it. Home Court definitely has a Game Breaker that would work online. I just don't like the Game Breaker well, not the Game Breaker. I don't like Home Court's play. But the Game Breaker seems fair. You can do trick moves still. You can still play. But the defense can steal the ball and do trick moves and build up how much you can score. I think that would work fine for an online game. Because there is more than one type of Game Breaker. We got to make sure we put that into perspective. There's what? The Game Breaker 1 off of Street Volume 1. Same thing for 2. Then you got the Game Breaker 2. Then you got this Game Breaker. That's 3 Game Breakers. And then the Home Court has a Game Breaker that's like a tug of war. There's 4 different types of Game Breakers. And I think you would like the one off of Home Court the most. Most like the Game Breaker 2 off of NBA Street Volume 2. I don't want it because it's a cutscene. I don't want to be sitting there on a cutscene while playing a game. But if you had that for a Game Breaker, right? That's a game breaker too. If you had it for a game breaker, okay, I guess. But I still think the better one would be the tug of war one for home court. I'm not gonna play home court. I don't like home court. I think everything about the gameplay of it is bad. Besides that, the double dunk was cool until it wasn't cool. That's just me. Oh, 85 block. Oh, Titan Chandler has a 60 block? Oh, I think it was higher than that. Huh. Yeah, he's definitely stronger though. But yeah, I'll show you a game breaker that's not the dunk, because I think you believe every game breaker is like that. And that's very false advertisement. And the game breaker I'm going to use, you can actually block it. So I'm going to have to play it to where they won't block me, because I don't want to get blocked. Divock. Ford. We played against them like this before. Let's just go with a small ball again. Because he's not dominating anything. Well, Vlade Divac isn't dominating anything. So we can get away with this.
The list of NBA cats from Baltimore is long, very long. They all ran at the dome. Now.
Oh, damn.
With the what?
He just got so much game break. Just because he stole the ball and trick counted me. Oh man.
It's an all-out war. Yeah, wake up. It's time to go to school.
Oh, what? Well, you can see right there what defense just did. I had good offense, but a simple stop made a difference, and then you just see the defense right there. Is this my first loss? I mean, I'm playing bad right now.
Like something from another dimension. That's crazy. It's like art, baby.
Oh wait, that means I actually shoot. Actually, gonna need the game breaker dunk at this point if I want to win the game.
They're playing like they really want it.
Because this mode is trick points. We played earlier where you just had, oh gosh.
They ain't playing around.
Missed.
You nice with it.
Here we go. If I get another game breaker, oh, okay, cool. It was the 250. I didn't want to lose. Losing would give less rep, and also it would have been. Oh wait, what? Oh, the win didn't matter here. Oh, normally it does. But yeah, we're probably not going to be playing like that. So I'll show you the other game breaker now. Because most people forget that there's two game breakers on this. It's just one game breaker bar. Do I want TJ Ford? I don't think I want TJ Ford. Not to get rid of Derek Fisher. Divock has a 90 power. Oh, that's why he dunked on me. Oh. He has less block with that power. He's gonna prevent more. He'll prevent more dunks by the rim, but I don't know if he'll get blocks though. You know what? Oh man, I don't know. Wait. What's the difference between him and Caron Butler? Oh, the shooting and the dunks. How many shooters do I have? 1 shooter, 2 shooter, 3 shooter. Oh, we only need 2 shooters. Okay. Dang. Oh wait, but if I have Divock, he'll spread word to Kobe. I don't know. All right. We got to show Trey the other game breaker, so he's aware of how Street works. Who is that? Troy Hudson. That's a whole small team. What? I'm gonna have a big player anyway, just so you can dunk on him. And Diva got the jump shot, so he's gonna look like he can imitate a stretch big.
West Fork, welcome.
All right, so
Don't look on the sidelines now, because there will be a
with
stop.
Divock on the court, we got Trey Bay playing the 2.
Nothing's personal. Sweet move right there. Ah. That might leave an interesting move.
All right, we got the game breaker.
That was bananas.
All right, Trey, be ready to be looking.
Oh man, it's sick with it out there.
Oh, I got blocked.
Life and limb. That's the butter, kid.
But you saw I tried to do a game breaker for the jump shot, and the help defense came over.
Somebody protect me. Oh! Woo, I just fell out my seat. Dancing in outer space. Oh! Somebody call a doctor. We got 2 broken ankles to fix. Woo, did you see that move? Guard up, buddy. Don't worry, you just need to practice more. Haha, what they teach you when you went to kick? You don't look at the ball, you look at the dude's weight. But you look
You
at
got
the
a game
ball.
break. All right.
Down by Uno. My 2/3. Huh? No? Corner's looking like an unsafe workplace right now.
Oh,
Defense can't work.
I got Derek Fish looking like Baron Davis.
Some height and some air flight.
Oh, I forgot they had game breaker.
Yeah, I'm bugging. You bugging? I'm bugging. I'm about to start levitating. Alright? In fact, somebody hold me down to the ground. I feel my body just leaving the ground and levitating.
What? I ain't get that? I don't have enough steel.
You just gotta tip your hat off to them. Oh! Nice little move.
Dang it, why she keep running over you? Well, you can show why a game breaker where that's a jump shot for you bad, you have bad teammates.
The defense didn't lose their balance. I mean, you just put your hand inside of their cranium and stole their equilibrium. Down by cuatro. Woo! Separation.
Here we go.
Stand still. Gotta be sharp. It's getting flashy out there. The all-access pass.
Now I'm thinking about it. Even if the dunk one was a 1-for-1 and I was able to control everything, Trey put up an argument saying, "No, you can't guard it." But you had all the time in the world to guard it beforehand. What about before? You keep the ball away from him. There's ways to guard against that. I had to debunk that one. That is false. There is a way to guard against it.
Because right now I'm in an airplane and I need to jump off. This is cuckoo. Where's my oxygen?
You don't do all these trick moves. You better get the ball from him. But even when they got it,
You know
just
what?
play keeper
Plain
one.
and simple. The defense gotta work on their
But
balance.
I personally don't want the dunk
Yeah, a
there.
little bit of flair right there.
But they had it for us like how it was with NBA Street Volume 2. I just don't want it there because the cutscene. But if it was there, I'm not against it either.
Deuce, deuce.
Because then it actually shows, hey, you didn't stop them from getting this game breaker beforehand.
That's how it's done right there.
If you say, oh, you can't guard it, I'm going to ask you couldn't guard them beforehand then either.
Rocking a
Don't let
long
them
way.
get off with all these trick points.
Big fly, big fly. Oh my, oh my. We got some bodies banging out there.
Now, you would have had the argument if it's like purely just Street Fighting 3. Got it. It is hard to play defense on this game. But if it's based on Street Fighting 2, oh no.
Shaking, but not quite stirred. Doing it with what? Think style.
But then again, these are also certain players I can tell what they're doing. Like this team I'm playing against is not built to block shots. But on the run, everyone will be having a player, you know, of their own. Someone's gonna make a play to prevent dunks. Someone's trying to be having a player to prevent dribbles. Because if not, I mean, you're putting yourself at the disadvantage. But again, I don't want the exact dunk one. But yeah, the whole point of a game breaker is to be unstoppable, to be honest.
That's right. Get your attention. Yeah, like that.
Wait, did he use a move and I stole it while on the dive? That's crazy.
The defense is caught napping. Snap, crackle.
Boom.
Bringing the bang every single time.
Are we about to use the shot game breaker again?
It's a heat up. No mercy. The deep brains from Cold Chillin' Boulevard. The defense is cut over.
Oh, whoa, I gotta watch it.
Comfortable chilling. Because they playing strong out there. Oh my. The defense is getting heartburn. Stuffaroonie cookies. Shoplifting. Oh, somebody's gonna get hurt out there with a play like that.
Let's go.
This team is completely dominated. With the quickness, balance, it's important. And we can close the bookends on this one, peeps.
I'm trying to think of how that would be a trade argument worked. But then, like, if I use that back at him, then that also seemed broken. So, for example, he likes to play defense, have high shot blocking, right, for his characters, right? But then if someone else is like, they shouldn't have that much block because they're not a big. They should be limited. You'd be like, yo, you just ruined the whole freedom of expression. Because it's not like they just flip a switch and it's auto block. Like they had to try to put in the work beforehand to get block cards, block buffs, etc., etc. And then he reaped the rewards of being able to block shots. Just like on any street game, the reason why the game breaker works is because you have to do the trick moves or the anti-trick moves, dunks, you know, understanding dribble patterns. Yeah, you can't block dunks, but it's still able to block, right? So it looks like a lag for you, right? Guards don't get manual block. That's not a balance. The reason why that wouldn't be balanced and what you're saying to the game breaker not being balanced is because you still have to get cards, P buffs. You're putting in work beforehand. So if I still get on the game, there's no manual block, it's just block. Trey, have you played a basketball game before? Like not like, you know, 2K. I don't want to use 2K, that's the bad example. But like PS3, Xbox 360, like maybe like an NBA Jam. I'm trying to think. Cause I don't think many people play NBA ball, so I don't want to use that as an example. Well, Street Home Court was a bad game. But okay, so you even know on NBA Street Home Court there was a game breaker, right? Okay, so you know on NBA Ballers they have their own form of a game breaker. That was busted. You can be losing that game. You could have won one round. You have 10 points. You score one more point, you win, right? If I use bringing down the house, even though I lost beforehand, I win the game because I brought down the house. Now that was busted. If you told me that was gonna be in the game, yes, that's busted because if I just work for a meter and if I use it, I win, that's busted. That's broken. Now, if it's in the game, can you stop it? You can stop it. Because it's a meter for both players. It's a tug of war. So whenever there's a tug of war, I never say it's really overpowered. But in that case, if I get momentum can make me win the game, even if I'm losing. So the NBA Ballers one, that was crazy. I don't know what you used it. That one was crazy. But a game breaker, like, you really got to work for it. And even when you get it, you can just hold the ball away from someone. Now, on NBA Street Volume 2, that was different. NBA Street Volume 2 had a Game Breaker 1 and a Game Breaker 2. I thought that was even more balanced, in my opinion. So the first Game Breaker was just like that jump shot I just took. That was blockable. You watched me get blocked on it twice. So you can't say the Game Breaker is unguardable because I got blocked twice. Then I make the third one, right? So there's that. But that was NBA Street Volume 3 with the Game Breaker. For the Game Breaker 2, you have to get another Game Breaker after you pocket the first one, and then you use it. And then it was a whole cutscene where you would gain points and your team would lose points. Now, how do you combat against it? On that game, if you got a Game Breaker while someone had a pocket a Game Breaker, you could cancel the Game Breaker. So that's what I'm saying. Like every street has Street Volume 1, you get the Game Breaker. The only way to prevent it is by holding the ball away from the other person. But that's when skill kind of come into play. I hate to say that. But Trey, if you're telling me that the Game Breaker is overpowered, right? And you can get a Game Breaker, and you say, I don't want to dribble. I'm choosing not to use what the game is offering. That's crazy. That's like someone's going against you and you block them 4 times and they say the game is broken because you blocked their shot. I'd be like, how's that broken? But he was nowhere near when he blocked it. I'd be like, but that makes no sense because he has 255 block. But then the retaliation is, well, he's not a center or he's not a power forward. He's a point. It's like, what? That's a bad argument. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Trey. Like, it looks unblockable to you. Use a Game Breaker. What is a Game Breaker? That's what I'm stating. Like, I don't know what it'd be. Like, so let's say, for example, they took this Game Breaker exactly and put it on. It'd be hard to perform because you would need 3 players in sync. So say, for example, let's say you started the Game Breaker, right? And you would start going up doing tricks. Then I would have to follow you up and start doing stuff with you. Then the person behind you will have to start doing it too. Right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, even though this can work for a team player, I don't want that. What I would like is now, if they have something similar to this without the dunking, right? For example, the tug of... Honestly, I just would like them to have the Game Breaker exactly how it was for home court. Home court's Game Breaker would be fine because you did trick moves to build up the points. But even though you create the Game Breaker, someone else can steal it from you. I don't know if you could block the Game Breaker on a dunk though. I don't remember that part. But I do know if you were for a shot and someone goaltended, but it should not have goaltending in the game. That should be illegal, right? But if they got the block or rebound off a miss, right? They have now your point that you made to get that Game Breaker. Now, if they score back, they just scored off your Game Breaker. So it's a tug of war Game Breaker. I'm not against those. I just don't want a cutscene like Street Fighter 2, but if it's there, it still works. Like, in my opinion. Now, the Game Breaker 1 for Street Fighter 1 and 2, if you go for a dunk, is unblockable. But that makes sense. I put in work to get a Game Breaker, and now you should be able to defend it the same way. Why couldn't you guard me the past possessions to stop me from getting the Game Breaker? You know, then it's like, well, good question. Why didn't they? You know, because then you attack them back with a Game Breaker. So that's why I say there is a balance there. There's a balance there, and then there's a skill level there too. If one team can keep getting Game Breaker, of course you'd want to look into it to see, hey, how come they're getting the Game Breaker so fast and no one else can? Is it because of only the dribble? If it's only the dribble, then we either gotta buff other aspects for the Game Breaker or nerf the dribble aspects of the Game Breaker. That makes sense. Because if someone get like three fast dunks, boom, 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 off a turnover, and they get a Game Breaker, that's quick. That's quick. These are things I look into. Because I'm not going to lie, we had to play for some of our tournaments, it wasn't a 24-second shot clock. Just like with this, you don't always play with a Game Breaker either. Every match isn't a Game Breaker. So that's why I'm also stating like it's not as broken as you may make it seem to be, right? Oh, hold on. I'm in a tournament. But like I played a match earlier where only twos counted and there was no Game Breaker. So I had to make twos. But now the problem is the game itself. I think the mode was fine. But the gameplay of the game shows the problem that it do become hard to shoot sometimes because it says, oh, this is a bad shot. You're out of range. You have an 83-point shot, but it's red. Red normally means bad. So that is something that has to be worked on. Who is that big? Carter? Did I try Donaldberg? Does he have oh, he has a lot of weight. I'm gonna go with Divock. Oh, I still had it on this. I'll be after this. Let me start this. I'll be right back. Okay. $3 months for a beard? Is that how long beards normally take to grow? I never really wanted to fully grow out a beard. Like my beard started growing, I always cut it because it was always itchy for me. Beard was itchy for me. And I was like, I don't like having hair. I was like, what, 21 when I realized it? 18, I just didn't want hair, and I realized I don't like having hair. Let me see if I can get some more of these game breakers off so you can kind of see more what I was stating when I'm saying game breakers aren't overpowering.
Yo, the defense just got boogied off. Oop. Broke him down like a hoopty. It's like.
But again, this I can say this game was not fully finished. I enjoyed the game, but it wasn't fully finished. Talk about where you can dunk from. The dunk range is dang at 3-point line.
Like, take that.
Oh.
The banana peel. You let that one fly from the ocean.
There's a game breaker right there.
Shaking them all, breaking them all. The JUIs.
But see, like, that's the difference of a game breaker right there. Like, if they had the NBA Street game breaker from the original one, I think it still works fine. I would never use it for a jump shot, probably, even though you get more points off it. But I know the dunk one would be unblockable.
Yo, nice handles on that one.
But the shot is like more risk for more reward. But I think the home court one would still work better. I think it would work better, just due to the fact that you can boost your points by just playing. Oh gosh, by doing just tricks, but it get ripped.
Create and share with the world.
But I mean, even then, like it's more than just one form of being able to get quote the on fire is like a solo play game breaker as well. So that is something just to be thinking of. Oh,
Up three.
because they're not gonna have them for rebounding. I doubt it.
Popping it from inside.
I want that because I feel like there's more chances of grabbing a rebound than just to get a block.
Got to the surface. Oh man, defense looking like they just ate a holiday TV dinner. Oh, that was a
So you might get the block one like once a game, where the Shin can probably like
some nice hands.
you can probably get like his twice a game because just get 3 assists.
Ordering through the drive-through. Woo, the boogie. Playing like they really want it.
Oh,
Ooh, we dancing now. Yeah, you working it. That's cutting the fat off. With the what? Be a doormat. Haha, you nice one.
oh, I tried to do the shot one, but I don't know if you was aware of the shot one. You only got like 30,000 points, so it's hard to build the character if I'm just doing that one. That's why I hope they have one that can give out more trick points and when it gives more points in general. And because if again, speculation. If you're building the character off of overall trick points, then I'm going to want as many potential trick points I can get to build my character up fast. That makes sense though, right? If I can build a character fast, you don't want that. There's a min-max.
Your money just got played. Oh man, it's sick with it out there.
And then I'd want to play with players who know how to get trick points, because if you don't know how to get trick points, then I'm going to get less points. But if I play with someone who knows how to, hence why I don't mind playing a guard if I have to, because no matter what, I know I'll be able to play the game. And since I know I'll be able to play the game, I want to make the team as successful as possible to min-max. Like, for example, I know as a big, I want to play a big because the lob some people go for, they don't know when's a good time to go for an alley-oop. And they won't really probably set screens as much, or not good screens. Oh, come on.
The defense.
There we go.
The long, slow arm.
But you see how I'm trying to get that game breaker off? I had to dribble. Someone got to be able to dribble.
To the rack.
Even if it's not like one person directly, indirectly, someone got to be able to create openings.
The finest in flow when going to the hole. That's some real physical play. They ain't playing around. Hungry for the hoops.
But you know how 3-on-3 is, right? You figure out the, quote, the main scorer. You just put the best defender on, quote, the scorer. That could probably happen in this game. Hey, this person doing the dribbling. Let's get the person that has the best guard and steal the guard just dribbling. And the other person doesn't have to play defense. The other person doesn't apply any pressure. Oh, that's easy. We saw that in the tournament. We thought we could just have one person to dribble. Yeah. So hawking in on that. Granted, we were still able to score at a high rate, but the problem was they just had two dribblers and they just outgained us.
Straight down the hole.
I was like, yeah, well, we won't try that again.
Yeah, like that.
But that was a rare occasion. It was just because we couldn't use custom characters, and then we were trying to use like low tier players. You know, so, you know, trying to use a low-tier team, you know, reputation on the 500 for those characters. But yeah, we don't need one dribble. We just got people that can defend. We good. We were scoring. Then they started, you know, cooking up. Whoever couldn't play defense, who was trying to play help defense, they were just moving the ball around while cooking. I was like, yo, this is rough. And the crazy part about it is you don't need to you didn't have to just spam a dribble move either. They were just passing the ball at the backboard as well. I was like, bro, we can't keep up. Because the passing the ball off on this game per se just feels harder to grab and compared to Street Volume 2. But if it is going off of Volume 2's gameplay, it should feel more fluid. Because this game is not as fluid as 2. Squad is running things out here. Derek Fisherman bragging. Robert Ory wants to join the team. What's his power? 55. Oh. 65 block. Dollar has 85 though. Wait, hold on. It's really hard to keep him out the paint. Would you say something to me? Oh. Okay. Ori had good. Oh, man, he's like a 2 and a 3. Look at that steal. That's why I'd place him at the 2. Quick enough, he can shoot. He can dunk at a high enough rate, but he doesn't have a handle, so I don't want to put him as a 3. But now he no block me to want him as a 3. But look at Diva. He's not really having block. He's just a big presence by the basket. I could trade blocks and boards, you know, and just get well, that's a good shot blocker though, but man, like I don't need that shot blocking to protect the basket. Not that high when his power's at 50, he'll get dunked on to get certain positioning. But if that's the case, like I can use Divock and still get certain positions. 7-1. Yeah, I'm gonna get Robert Ory. I need Big Shot Bob. Larry Hughes. Okay, we got 5,000 SP. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I answered the question that you had a while back, Trey. You was like, hope it don't take as long. Just to get the answer. It is based on how well you play. It's based, long story short, based on how much trick points you're getting. You getting trick points, then you'll be able to level up faster. Hmm. Okay. Oh, can I get to 60? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So like right now, like you showed me using this character last stream, and here we are. We're around like this is decent. Now if I wasn't doing like all those tricks in me for it, we're not here. Like all those dribble moves you see, the game breakers. This is what it came up to. So if I wasn't doing that, we're not having that. But I think you're in the territory of being able to play as a 2. Huh. I want this character to be able to play the 3, but also the 2. And I'm trying to think, how would it be? Would I have to get... Arguably, this is the best blocker on the team, I think. No, Robert Horry is. I need steal at some point. We need steal so we don't get our ankles broke. And it's more likely to put us at the 2 spot. Because before we was playing the 3. Now I make her play the 3 in small ball lineups. That's what I was liking. She was playing the 3 in small ball lineups. But in certain bigs, like when I had Tyson Chandler, she was playing the 3. Now I don't want her playing the 3. There's a legit like player I want to play them as a big. Because that's why the stats matter. Like when you start overusing stats, and I believe it's going to be in the next game too. If you start overusing stats, players will see it differently. So again, I want to put out there, you're not playing with computers. So you can just say, hey, look, I'm playing this, or I'm playing that, or let me be more about the basket, or this and that. You know, and make call outs. Oh, this person's playing more away from the basket. Hey, let me guard him. Or this player is playing close to the basket. Oh, let me guard him. Or this person trying to dribble. Oh, yeah, I can stop that. Let me guard. You know, you can just make these switches. Now, I don't know how offense to defense will be in that game. If it's like the average street game, it'll be easy to switch. I mean, should be easy. If not, then, you know, you heard it here first. I was wrong about switching. Ooh, we kind of want Larry Hughes. That could be huge. That could be good. We can get Larry Hughes. That might lead us to Gilbert Arenas. To higher tier players. We want higher tier players to make the game easier. If the game is easier, we can get more trick points, level up character. Bobby, Ron Mercer, Larry Hughes. See, like in this scenario, we gonna play in the. We wanted her to play in a small ball. Now I could put up Robert Horry, but I don't want that. I can't. We lack shooting, so well, I guess Robert Horry actually fits that problem too. He can shoot. So we could play the 2 or the 3. Robert Horry can play the 2 or the 3. So this actually is the right answer, just to go with Robert Horry. There we go. We just fixed the problem. They're interchangeable between those 2 spots. And again, you'll say, oh, that his height and weight will show power forward. Your character height and weight probably shows point guard, you know, maybe shooting guard. But the stats and the play, because the stats will dictate a play style. And the play style will dictate you're going to be playing a 1 or 2 or 3. See, right now you're playing the 3. You're playing the 3, but Ron Mercer's playing the 3 as well. So again, it's a great matchup.
First the bull, and then the bit.
Because he can't block as well. So because he can't block as well, get to the basket. We're trying to get these dunks more because it gets more points. But yeah, getting a perfect, a good build in an hour, that sounds crazy. I don't think the best player to ever play the game was build an hour. Unless, of course, you use a secondary character. Then you could. But I'm not using my main character to build this character. Good block!
Oh yeah, you're doing it.
But like you'll see, like after the dunk, there's a bunch of trick points popping up. 358, like that goes to the end game to stay. Hey, we'll have more points for the character.
There's a little planet with a little short man on that little planet that can't imagine things like
Oh, we couldn't get a stop there.
making it personal.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, Trey's Bay with the dribbles.
What they teach you when you went to kid.
Uh
Look at the ball.
huh. Having a second person to be able to dribble the ball. It doesn't have to be high tier, but just a second person to dribble the ball, especially if they're not a defender. Oh, easy trick points. Oh, I didn't think he was actually gonna jump for it.
B, don't ever try that again. Truth be told, you got dunked on. Huh? No? Corner's looking like an unsafe workplace right now. The defense can't work.
Oh, I ain't going for the dunk. Getting fish.
Shot impediment. Small dunk potatoes. You must have not gotten any birthday presents when you was a kid. The defense didn't lose their balance. I mean, you just called.
Dang, was he gonna jump?
Inside their cranium and stole their equilibrium.
Had to fade on him.
Don't wait to try.
Because I got the ball back.
Can't stand still.
All right, we got 881,000 trick points.
Because the noise in here is too.
We normally try to get a mill, so it's quicker to build. But you see here, oh, hold on. End of the game, trick points. So you're not doing trick points, you wasn't going to be getting as much for a character, for building them up. If you played, oh, I'm not going to do any trick moves. Or maybe like you got like 200,000, you got like a game breaker. No, if you had a game breaker, you're probably, no, you can sell like 200,000 with a game breaker. This would be 600 SP earned instead of 1,200. And I know I had a friend borrow NBA Street Volume 2. He cleared through the whole game and couldn't max out his player. And he ain't had to buy clothes. I was confused because when I played through it and I was done, like, I couldn't max out all the stats. Well, I did, obviously. I maxed out the stats, and then I was buying clothes afterwards and skills. But he couldn't. I was like, that's a huge difference. Okay, let's see this. Handles, 70, okay. Block is a 30. Wait, it's still only a 65? Who do he replace? He's a guard. Did he replace Josh Childress? Because, I mean, we got people who can block now. But he can handle. But you know who else does what he's doing, kind of? Trey's Bay. She can handle the ball now. She got some blocking. Granted, doesn't get the boards. Not as quick yet. But, we're kind of around this. So we can move on Josh Childress. So if we want to play more of a small ball and still be able to yam on people, we got something. We'll have a legit, small ball lineup, but it'll work. Plus, be able to play the perimeter better. NBA Street League got started. Okay, see, now you better get on to a team. Darius Miles playing 3-on-3 basketball. Okay, 3 college alumni. 3 college alumni, we always look at that. Paul Pierce. Drew Gooden, Rafe LaFrentz. So we can get one of the better players in the game by just playing that. Or we can try to get Darius Miles. That's a good pickup too. But Paul Pierce? He's basically what I got in Larry Hughes. And it'll help us be able to have a better team. So, you know, able to build the character better. Look at the stats. I'm looking right past it. See that we're looking to be this this small ball. I guess it'll be a small ball big, but still be playing like a 2. Like that's what we're trying to get you to be. Low key, Trey out here being Draymond Green as well. That's crazy. I'm probably gonna differentiate it a little bit. I may not go as heavy in the steal, but go a little heavier into the block and quickness. Well, obviously it's gonna be blocked, but I think I'm actually gonna equal out the quickness with the block. So it's gonna be like a mobile big that can get blocks, but still want the character to be like strong too. But again, like if just someone around like, you know, bigger than you with similar stats, they may just, you know, be doing some bullying. So you'll still have, you know, a mismatch on getting some stops for dunks, but you just answer back and being able to have your speed advantage, be able to dribble past them. But yeah, we got to get Paul Pierce. We need Paul Pierce. Drew Gooden, and I don't really see them as any real like threats as a big. But I guess we should be safe and go with Vlade Divac just in case. You know, he's not a blocker, but he got the power. So if we need some game breaker, you know, we use him to power through to get the dunks. And he can still shoot as well. It's not like he can't shoot. So he's basically playing the stretch big. Yao Ming is more like the two-way big.
Runners on at Gun Hill, the home of street basketball in the Bronx. Lo dejó pegado. Yo, that move was crazy.
I'll go. Had to take a jumper. I'm a little nervous. Oh, you going to Paul Pierce? Uh-huh. Oh, no. I do 50 push-ups out here. Boards. Yeah, I'm on it. But yeah, Trey, the part about having like a good build, I forgot to tell you too. If you're not repping as high, you're not going to play against players that are as skilled. So you'll still be matching up the people around the skill level. Like I'm constantly getting wins and having high skills, high tricks, so it's building up reputation faster. So this is why we're kind of underdeveloped. Oh, got him.
Not close enough. It's an all-out war. Oh,
come on, we still getting jump shots, Trey. We still can make those.
With the what?
We don't gotta shoot threes only. We ain't gotta go for dunks only. Oh, we gotta get that steal though. Hold on. Give me those. Ugh.
Nice with it. Sweet move right there.
We're gonna have to look at the trick book and change some tricks on it. But if this game was 1-1, it would feel weird. I'm glad it's not gonna be a 1-1 because I do like being able to choose directions of dribbles. Again, what they say, of course.
Oh man, sick with it out there.
Woo, got him looking the wrong way. What? Okay. I wish the player would. Oh. They know. They know she do 50 push. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. He doesn't have that kind of handle.
Sort of, medium impressive. Not full impressive, but you trying. I like that.
Good.
3 is a magic number. Yes, it is.
Oh, God.
Woo! I don't see him move like that. The pole vault. Nice little move.
Uh-oh, here we go.
The defense has that kiss hard. Remarkable. It's getting flashy out there. Yeah, a little bit of flair right there.
See the moves? Okay, she doesn't have power. That's something we need. We need power. We don't mind if dunk is low, but we can't have low power till she's getting thrown around. Can't have that. Because don't get me wrong, still a 2, but can't have people throwing you around. Gonna be a 2 or not. Out here hoping. But you see how like power is like playing a stat, like even if you're not like looking to knock someone off like a pick, like it's still a stat you need if you're trying to dunk.
Oh, somebody's gonna get hurt out there with play like that.
Oh, I see you.
Don't be shy, folks. Gotta give it up for that one. Moving it like what?
But yeah, that's the one thing I do like. You never really need to quote build against the competition. Going off how well you're playing, that's where the competition is going to be.
8-point lead. Balance. It's important.
Ooh.
Oh man, the defensive Sox don't even have elastic in them anymore. Up by 3 squares.
Come on. Oh, what? I think you're going for the lob. I saw him jump. Did I see him jump? He must have passed it too early, I guess.
Pardon me. Do you have any handle at all? You gotta use it.
What? I tried to shoot. They didn't let me shoot. That's all right. We needed to get the we needed more points anyway.
I want to see that one again. We all want to see that one again.
But we do want Paul Pierce, regardless of how much he costs. That's an add-on right there. He's probably better than Larry Hughes. Now again, we gotta keep Fish because we don't have anyone that has like a handle of like an 80. Like if there was a handle of an 80, they could potentially move out Fish, but till then we need him so we can always potentially have a person that help us build Game Breaker. Okay, so he just has better dunk. He's quicker. Oh, he's a better defender. How? Okay, I guess I always underrated Paul Pierce defense because I swore Larry Hughes would be better on-ball defense, but maybe that's why they gave him less steal and more. I don't know. No, that don't make sense. I don't know. I'm over here talking too much, not making no sense of it. I'm trying to think of possibilities. Okay. We can't have you getting knocked down. How you just got knocked down. I don't know if that's going to help a lot. You're probably wondering why I have not touched dunks for you whatsoever. It'd be nice. It'd be nice you got a tier 3 dunk. It would be. But I know you want these stats to be an actual like how do I state it? You're playing a hybrid position, so I'm trying to keep it so it keeps you in that hybrid location. That's funny. That's actually how I made my player right now. Now in fact I should actually show you the stats of how a hybrid player looks. Well, I mean you saw Andre Kirilenko, but like I'm literally placed as the 2 or the 3. I don't really get placed as the 1 because I have someone who's playing my offense at the 1. Like say I got Kevin Garnett, Vince Carter, Takashi, and Baron Davis, right? If I placed in Vince Carter, I'm the 2. Put in Baron Davis, I'm the 2. If I'm playing them both together, I'm the 3. Takashi there, he has to play above me. Garnett, he plays above me. Unless I play Garnett and Takashi, that's the only way I play the 1. I'm never using Garnett and Takashi. So I don't have no, like I said, it looks like I have super high stats, but my high stat is quickness. Like I just recently upgraded steal and block. My blocks come from, block 75. Let's not pretend it's low. It's pretty good, right? But the fact I'm quick, I get to spots, and because I have power, I'm not really getting knocked over. Power does make it. I mean, I still get knocked over, but not as much. And I have dunk at 60 just for the tier 3. Tier 3 dunking is nice. And shooting, I want to be able to shoot the ball. I don't need a 3-pointer, but I need some consistency out here. But I'll probably keep it at a 70. I'll probably keep my handle at a 65. Like, I actually like how it is. This is not like a superstar type build of a player, but it feels more than enough. It really feels like, let me think. This feels like, I'm trying to use an example. If I was thinking 3-on-3 without the skills, right? This feels like the mixture of, William? No, it feels like a mixture of Clark, right? But with the availability to, it's a mixture of Clark and Cindy. I think that would be a good way. I can dunk, I can steal, I can block, I can shoot, I'm fast, but I'm not, but if you look at those heights, you put the heights together, you divide by 2. I'm in between that height too. It's kind of what this is. Or you can say this plays this character plays how your Rebecca would play if she had manual block. That's how it feels. I did say manual block, right? Yeah. I had to make sure I said manual block. Because she can still block some dunks. I mean, you're not blocking every dunk, but yeah. Because he doesn't block every dunk either, but that's a 70 dunk. I mean, 75 block. But once it gets to 80, it gets a little more expensive. It gets a little more. It doesn't look expensive from how I'm playing, but if you couldn't generate stat points like I could generate them, then it would take a longer time. Let's see. Desmond Mason, Jim Jackson, Josh Childress. I'm trying to see if I can find another player that's over the top. Jawan Wagner, we need that. We got D-Fish. I don't think there's really a player we can find that's gonna make us really any better. Marquise Daniels, no. The only thing we're really looking for is maybe a better point guard, which is gonna be rough to find. Keith Van Horn. No, that doesn't work. Unless I was trying to replace him with Robert Ory, but I still don't think that's gonna work out. Did I just go here? Karan Butler. Yeah, we don't need Karan Butler. Tim Thomas? So we're kind of in a weird spot of how we're finding players right now. All right, we're playing small ball. We're gonna be having Trey's Bay at the 3.
NYC, the city that never puts their head on the pillow. Run Hill in the Bronx.
You first.
Not sleeping now nor ever. No separation. It's a heat up. What a heist. With the quickness.
What?
The jumper from the old neighborhood. Like, take that and that.
You see, we look a little more well-rounded now, being able to shoot now.
The disco. What you gonna do now, B? You just got boomed on.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was a nice little yam right there.
Oh, you didn't say Trey Bay could dribble, huh?
Hold the rug out on the defense.
Mm.
Can't stop the drop. The J.U. Whites.
Still need power.
The quickest way from point A to point
Still
B.
need power.
A straight line. Paul Pierce. La Don Joe. Shaking them all.
Well, what? The truth. That's a name right there.
Yeah, get down with the get down.
Oh, you leaving them open again? Now, I don't get as many points shooting it, but
Nice handles on that one.
it's fun shooting the ball a little bit.
Careful, careful. You slipping. Oh yeah, you doing your thing.
Oh,
Back to the basics.
oh, we couldn't get that block.
The mash officially.
So we're trying to waste time right now.
Ooh,
Oh, I took the ball.
this is feels with that.
Oh, we got the ball back.
Cold-blooded.
So you wanted a way to counter the game breaker. Oh gosh. I gave him the ball back. I was doing too many tricks. But that's how you would guard against it if it was directly like this. Don't let them have the
Oh
ball.
man, what a tasty morsel to watch. That's right, I am fulfilled. I don't need a diet. I need to eat all my nutrition, all my nourishment. Because why? Because I love seeing stuff like that.
Oh my goodness, I'm playing bad. Oh.
The hammer.
We need quickness, we need power. We're gonna get there though.
Slim.
We need me to play better.
Moving and shaking. Some nice handles. Woo, did you see that move?
D-Fish.
Oh, man. Defense looking like they just ate a holiday TV dinner. They gotta lay down. Ooh, we dancing now.
How about I say with D-Fish? See, we're probably like 900 points for that.
Crowd loving it. I think people in the next state over are loving it.
For the trick points? Oh, we still got 800. We couldn't break the 1,000. I think we need to get 1,000,000. Did we break the trick point SP? It'd be 1,000. So instead of it being like 2108, well, instead of it being 1,200 earned, you would have earned 1,400. That's what I am hoping, though. The run allows you to build based on not trick points, but just skill alone. Like if you're skilled, you'll be able to upgrade. Why is Tim Thomas a whole power forward with a 25 block and a 45 board? This man low key is a small forward. Well, a wing player. Why did I always? This is street. This is street. I mean, he's not taking anyone's spot. There's no way he takes anyone's spot. The powers be looking nice. Corliss Williamson. 80 power. That man be a bruiser going to the basket. Probably said good screens too. Man, this would be the definition of like a point forward playing the power forward. But that's what I'm stating, like, because there's so many ways to play, it would be crazy for the run got next to come out and say, hey, we're putting position names next to the players. It would almost be like a slap in the face to anyone who hoops, because at this point, oh, the Raptors are offering a spot. Trade Bay about to be with the Raptors. Who TJ Ford and Chris Bosh. Hey, that's a good team. Mo Peterson. So they got a shooter. They got a superstar. They got a ball handler. I don't know who else is on the team. We're gonna take that. 3 former teammates are hooking up for some 3-on-3 basketball. 3 college alumni getting ready to play some basketball. But Captain Jack called us out. We could just say no, but we lose reputation, I believe. Only long range shot. Do I really want to play that again? I don't. I'll take the reputation loss. I don't want to deal with that again. Corey Maggette, Darius Miles, and Quentin Richardson? Okay. Oh, Jason Williamson. And that's Mike Miller? Oh. Okay, we may have found a replacement for Derek Fisher. We're not sure yet. Udonis has. Oh, we playing small ball. Look, it's crazy. I'm just making trades, babe. Play small ball 3. I do 50 push-ups. That's the nickname because of the blocks being at 60.
Come on, welcome to the Heights. This is Dykeman Park. Yeah, you working it.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, that
I didn't know she could shoot the 2.
national currency. With the what?
Oh yeah, we going with it. Oh, we
Playing like they really want it. That's not a break. That's a cinder block.
we got the rebound. Shoot.
Yo.
I'm telling you, we get that rebound and block to a 60.
Hand in the cookie jar.
Really will feel like a small ball big.
Blocking the sun. hazard from Texas Size Lemonade. The hazard. Oye, tipo, estás comiendo.
Well, we're not really looking for that. We still want to be an all-around defender.
Steals the day and the ball. Ow.
Then we're gonna work offense off of that. Wait. Where was he?
A shocking, humorous disappointment.
Oh man.
But you can get it back.
D-Fish? Oh.
That's
Who's
way
missing?
off. Ow.
Oh, trash.
Somebody protect him. Ah, you nice with it. Tricks.
Oh, come on.
The clutch and the grab. Sweet move right there. Oh! Somebody called Doc.
You know, low key, I was trying to just take a jump shot, but I'll take the dunk. Because I kept getting knocked over and seeing it open is annoying.
Oh man, sick with it out there. I can't stress how important it is to
But see, Trey, you can see, like, your player have to have certain stats at the highest level. Just because you'll be getting blocked to an extent.
and never stop until you bet.
And they're more than likely gonna allow you to have that. They ain't gonna be having these limitations.
Up by half dozen. Ha-ha, but they teach you when you went to camp. You don't look at the ball, you look at the
But I just don't know how to answer you about the traits.
Short range, splash down. Oh, no. Corner's looking like an unsafe workplace right now. The defense can't work. Shaking them up, baking them up. Stand too close.
Miss? Oh.
Balance, I'll say it again.
There's no shot blocker out here.
That's the
The only potential blocker out here is Trey Bay.
Nice little move.
What's going on here?
That's a serious
got him.
handle right there. That is, yo, heads.
Good screen.
Shout out to all my carpenters out there. Was that a ball pea or a claw hammer? Oh, you got that kid on lock.
Dude.
It's getting flashy out there. Credit card swipe. The jam.
The truth.
Air traffic control. ATC. We're coming in for a 10-point dunk landing. Clear the lane. Paul Pierce slaying the defense with the dunk. Oh!
Come on, Fish.
Annihilation and humiliation makes humiliation.
All right, we at the 1,000 mark. I mean, 1 million. Sorry. What? I dove for the ball and passed and gave it back to the team. Oh my goodness! It's just because there's no power. That's the reason why she's not getting blocks. Because I can't get to the position quick enough due to lack of speed. That's fine, but I don't want to be saying, oh, I gotta get to a certain spot to block everyone. I want her to be able to say, hey, I'm getting this block. Oh, you strong? Yeah, me too.
Yeah, a little bit of flair right there.
Come on, her nickname is I do 50 push-ups. I gotta have power now.
Right there. I gotta say it. That is the heart and soul of this game. That's right.
See that? We hit over the 1 million point. And so we got We got 1,000 trick points, right? Because I was getting game breakers, now I got 3 game breakers, they 200 apiece. That's 600,000. I mean 600 SP. Then there's the event bonus. This is why if they have small things like this on the game, they say, oh, just you could do this to boost your character. We're gonna want to play to those other parts of the game, not just dribble. No. All aspects you want to play. Like it was given points, it would be like, oh, block. Hey, we got to figure out how to get a bunch of players like a block. You know? Oh, they playing it so. Wait, what? He can't. His dunk is a 21. Why are his picture even high? Yeah, I don't see it worth getting rid of Jason Williams. Lower dunk, lower power, lower shot. I mean, what? Like he's not gonna be a good scorer. Like the block the same, sure. Fish got better boards. He's faster, better handle, and better steal. That's cool. Like he's better at the how do you say, the pure point guard stats, like the most important stats. But I don't want that in comparison. Because Fish is like his tier of he can ISO score. Derek Fisher is going to be looking like an ISO scorer right now. Score from all parts of the floor. Mike Miller? Let's compare him to Paul Pierce. Less steal, that's already not looking good. Handle quick, it's not that big of a difference. Less board. Oh, yeah. There's something there I want from Mike Miller. Three college alumni getting together to play 3-on-3 basketball. They say Reebok? Oh, it's the same team. See, so you'll play that team just because the Jamal Tinsley, can he dunk? I don't even think if that's worth it. Yeah, what up, Zay? We can go to dunks only. Who is that? Jim Jackson? Jim Jackson. We got the points. Nah, no one's there. So I'd rather play against the event and just rack up points. Let's try to level up more on Trades Bay. This is your favorite one? That's crazy. It's my favorite one. I still say 2 is the best one as far as gameplay. This is my favorite one. We got 50 power, 55 quicks. Okay, let's get some steals. So we're still falling in the category as like perimeter player. Can we? We can't sneak that in. Yeah. I wanted to give Trey an idea of how potentially players are going to be built for the run.net. I don't know what you heard about it, but long story short, it's the street successor. So I was trying to talk to Trey on it, but a lot of times Trey kept moving it back to 3-on-3 freestyles. Like, yeah, I need to have like a shadow block. I'm like, Trey, it's basketball, bro. I think I had it on. I think I got it on GameCube to start off. No, I got it on PlayStation to start off. Then I figured out they had Nintendo characters. Then I wanted it on GameCube. But I just wanted it on PlayStation because it felt, after playing Street Volume 2 on the PS2, I was like, I need this on the PlayStation because it felt more comfortable for me on seeing different types of trick moves. It felt like it was more competitive than the GameCube version was. Because, I'm not going to lie, there was some players who played in the GameCube version when we played, just because they knew they can get away with certain dribble moves as the big. They want to play the GameCube version. They use like Yao Ming and Shaq to still somewhat dribble. I'm like, nah, man, no. Let's play it back on PlayStation, because y'all was not about to get away with that. Granted, yes, I can get more trick moves on the GameCube as well, But they were trying to cheese through. I was like, no, put it back on PlayStation. And they started falling around trying to do those cute little moves. I'm like, nah, see, they don't really know how to play as well, so they're just trying to take advantage of that. Yeah, is there, you got any interest of the run got next? No. We just played small ball, and they had me getting bullied. I'd have more power with either one of these players. The game breaker dunker Mario Luigi. Let's go. Ain't even mad at it. Man, I'm just mad. I'm actually looking at this, and Derek Fisher on this game is overall a better player than Jason Williams. I guess. Wait. He was on the Grizzly. He wasn't. This isn't Sacramento Jason Williams. Weirding up NBA Street Home Court, my second favorite. That is weird. I have to ask, what makes that the favorite one? Because there could be reasons. There could be reasons. There's no way it's just purely gameplay. So I always got to hear that one out.
Nah, don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Because, like, I have a different experience from home court. Trying to play that competitively when players just spam steal, I was like, bro, that's not fun at all. That he just spam and steal all the time. So, like, I got off that one real quick.
Lo dejó pegado.
Was you playing online?
Ow! I just shaved from my jaw. I think I broke my jaw when I hit the floor. When I broke my jaw when I hit the floor. After watching that mind corroding slam dunk. Three is a magic number. Yes, it is. You know what? Plain and simple. The defense.
Oh, okay, that could have put. Cause I wanted to play the game online, bro. Online wasn't fun. It was not fun at all. I was like, bro. I need something to play. So playing that, I'm like, yo, I do not want to play this. And then like I just started playing more. What is it? Was it 2K? Yeah, I was playing 2K online. I was like, I'll stick to 2K, which sounds crazy because now that's the last thing I say.
High-flying acrobatic brilliance. A pleasure.
Wait.
A true pleasure to see such excellence.
What? Why is he going? Oh, I'm still labeled as the big. Oh, man.
8-point lead. Oh, my. Oh, my. We got some bodies banging.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Got them dancing. Got him dancing out here.
Bulldozer. Doing it with what?
Oh.
Up by a lucky 7. The defense is caught napping. I don't know if I like that. That's bad.
Well, I'm happy to know that you said, yeah, I ain't have online to play. Cause I was like, what? Ain't no way. I just wish if that game would have had maybe a little more customization with the players, maybe I would have played it more.
Too easy.
Maybe if I could have played the I forgot the name of the mode a little more, I would have enjoyed it more. Cause that's what made me go like I don't want to play.
And it just doesn't stop. Better and better. These players just keep getting better and better. What are they gonna do next? Oh man, I can't wait. The flight connection's completed. It's the heat up. The defense looks like the defense looks a little sleepy after that one.
I gotta figure out why Divox is playing the 2.
Oh, somebody's gonna get hurt out
It's
there.
probably because of lack of speed. I think it's because of speed.
Jason Williams cleaning up his act. Still playing playground, but ready to be pro.
Go!
I'm so excited. Game point. Like, take that. That.
Okay, that was smooth. That was smooth.
Breaking them
No
off.
board? Oh, got the steal.
Break them off. Balance. It's important. The banana peel. Defense.
What? I get a game break after that? I didn't get blocked.
Hooking on a Bunsen burner. The disco.
Ah!
No mas. No mas. That's what your defense is saying.
Oh, we
They
might be
can't
in
take
trouble.
it anymore. Up by 14. The J.U. Whites.
Oh!
The shot from deep from the
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Because I just wanted the game breaker myself.
Word! Word!
Ooh! This is a game breaker. I had more space to get a game breaker because of that. Cookie!
Without the patch over the eye.
We got the 2 mil? 2 mil points? Oh no! So once you get to 1,000, that's it. They gonna cut you off there, I guess. Hey, Dave, did you get Xenoblade Chronicles X? Wait, why did that go to the players? I don't want any of those players. Not saying they're not good players. Hi. I just realized the time. Oh, squad running things. Okay. Paul Pierce been bragging. Anthony Walker wants to join. Is he worth bringing over though? He ain't got no block. He got some handle though. He'd be like Paul Pierce. He got some boards. Hold on. This could mean something. Hold on. Does he got power? He has power. He does. At least he can potentially protect the basket somewhat. Just because of power, he can protect it from blocks. I mean, from dunks. He doesn't have block though. But he can handle the ball. He's fast. He can dunk. Man, you know, I'm gonna take my chance. I'm gonna take my chances. Oh, Baron Davis. Oh, I'm not playing that. That was a dunk. It's a dunk contest. About to score. Oh, I have an NBA Street League game. Okay, we got 2,500. Okay, how do we make us look more 2 than 3? Oh, because we got okay. I see why. We need some more shooting. And some more quicks. We do need some more shooting though. That's all right. We playing with CB4. You ain't never seen me before. Now watch them give me not Chris Bosh, not Skip Tomalo. And they're gonna be like, yeah, we're not letting you play have Mo Pete on your team either. Be like, yo, what? What was the point? I see you, Bill. big bills. I'm not gonna lie. He's actually tough to go against. Okay, the 0-0. I didn't know I did that.
What time is it? Game time.
Who is this? Oh, TJ Ford. And we got Mo Pete. Okay.
Oh, he pooped it right there. That was sweet.
How come I couldn't be on the Raptors?
You know, the event is
Woo, you thought you had me? Oh, I thought I had you. Oh, you did get me. You know, I'm realizing how bad that Bobcat team is on this game. That's kind of annoying. There's no mecha. So Bridges has to protect the basket? And he ain't had that much strength? Man, that's whack. Ugh.
Yo, nice handles on that one.
Oh wait, we can't make those. I'm out here trying to boom it. I'm like, oh, I don't have that half dunk. I should have just tried it anyway. Oh yeah. Oops.
Mix it up like a raspberry smoothie with banana puree.
I'm really playing.
You doing your thing.
Okay. I am mad at it. Come on. We play some small ball center. We play a small ball center. Let's see if we can't put a small ball center.
Monstrous. Huge. Tremendous. I'm spitting all over myself. Makes me glad that I woke up.
Okay. Dang, was you ever gonna move out the way? Oh, that's an open shot. That's a bucket. He should have go. Oh, that's right. You can go to. That's right.
Hold the catch up.
You ain't making that.
I'll take.
We don't have anyone that can rebound. See? Why didn't put me on the big? Or should I say trade Bay as the big?
I love this.
Ugh.
Oh, I like that. You know what? I'm gonna get calm on this one.
Who cookies?
Oh, getting dropped to the
These Raptor jerseys look fire. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't remember these jerseys looking this good before.
Inspiration. Anticipation.
Oh, you there?
An amazing cocktail.
Hordes.
That's right. Step right up with a heavy dose.
No, you are not. You are.
This is like good old-fashioned donuts. This is a good old-fashioned whooping.
I'm out. All right, now what were you saying?
No, I said I had pancakes, but they didn't fill me up, so I'm trying to get the energy back.
Okay. So chat, this is probably gonna be the last game. I gotta cook for the missus.
The 27-footer.
Y'all can't hear the cough hack wheezing.
Oh man, defense looking like.
And no, she's not asking me to do any of these things.
They gotta lay down. Man, you like a little kid taking out the crayons and just scribbling all over the defense.
Jumper.
Look. There's no fighting them. It's like a cup of ice cream that's been on your table for about 2 hours. You're soft, kid. You're soft.
Bucket. Come on.
This could be it. Moving and shaking. Some nice handles.
We need some Toronto gear
They
though.
really want it. Tricks. just got
Oh, that was perfect.
up by 17.
That was perfect. All the ball movement, then the lob happened, and the only person that could protect the basket was
It's a hold up.
little brother Knight. Oh, that hurt feelings.
Careful. We down.
How come I never had him on my team when I played?
Turkey bacon.
They gonna tell me something?
Ooh, we dancing now. Woo! I like that.
There we
I
go.
like that one.
We just gonna get one more game breaker. Here we go. Finish with a nice girl dunker Rooney.
That was hip hop. That was.
And by the way, I didn't get to choose that.
That was jazz.
At that point, it kind of is at random.
That was dance. That was balance. That was just, I can't describe. It's everything.
Let's see. We could find someone to hosty. Hosty for the mosty. We got Fluffington. He's playing Call of Booty.
Thursday morning.
Jamal Crawford. Wait a minute. Oh wait, he's not gonna be better than Paul Pierce. Wait, but he might have better handle than. No. I'm gonna play this match off stream. Y'all gonna be in the what if stage. How do I rate it again? Okay. So we're going to be rating Fluffington. Okay, I said I'm going to rate Fluffington. I did not put Fluffington. Oh, wait. Well, I actually shouldn't be putting Fluffington because it's TSS Fluffhead. Fluffington. Let me stop. But yeah, y'all take care. Y'all be easy. I will catch you on the next stream or video. I don't mind talking about, more of the run got next. But yeah, take care. Be easy. Yeah. Enjoy your night, everyone.